What's happening, everybody? It is Chuck in the house, ready to have some fun with you guys today, man. Tuesday, we are here, ready to happen. We did not do a show yesterday. For those asking, we did not do a show yesterday. We wanted to get everything all situated and back, ready to go. Instagram is kind of back. You're seeing me point a phone at my computer screen so that you can see it. You can hear me, hopefully. But I do recommend checking us out on Twitch, Facebook, or YouTube today. But the Instagram is there for you, so you can watch along there. I always recommend all those other spots, Twitch, YouTube, or Facebook, but we are live on Instagram. It is there. It's just me pointing my phone at the screen, so you can see what you normally see, just with an added layer on there. So hopefully you can hear me on Instagram. This is as much as I've tested it so far. Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. A little muffled and mouth doesn't match sound, but good enough. Yeah, that's because there's latency, right? You're hearing me through the phone speaker, and then you're seeing me on the computer output. So there's a little bit of a delay there. Again, as always, I always recommend you watch us on Twitch, YouTube, or Facebook. So you're watching on the fourth platform anyway. So what's up, Kev? Post player, hello. Good to see you guys. We are ready to go. Hey, on the Revolution Basketball, is there one Kaboom per case or more rare? I cannot confirm if there is one Kaboom per case. I've seen cases with multiple Kabooms, but it is not a case hit. It is not confirmed that there is one per case, nor do I have a sealed case, nor do I know if a Kaboom already came out of this case. So none of that information really helps us anyway. I have 6 boxes of Revolution. You are more than welcome to grab as many as you'd like. I have 6 boxes here, right here. I could rip them for you whenever you would like, but I cannot guarantee if there is a Kaboom per case. Cannot guarantee if a Kaboom has already been in there. I do have 6 boxes. But Rude, I recommend you watch me on Twitch, Facebook, or YouTube, not Instagram. Instagram is literally the worst platform. You are seeing me do a picture of our screen through a cell phone. So I do recommend going to one of the other platforms. Revolution Basketball should be $250 a box, I believe. Yes, $250 a box right here. Revolution Basketball, it's right on the main page of the website, honeyholebreaks.com. $250 a box for Revolution. I have 6 boxes. I have 6 boxes in the shop, honeyholebreaks.com. We also have our wheel spins, man. We got a 5-box football wheel spin. 5-box football wheel spin. There are 14 autos in this break. See if I can find you on one of those. Yeah, Twitch, Facebook, or YouTube. Honey Hole Collectibles on Facebook and YouTube. Honey Hole Breaks on Twitch. Kaboom's my favorite card style. It's a cool one. What's up, Isaac? How we doing, brother? What's up, Kev? So wheel spins are ready, guys. $90 on both breaks. $90 to spin the wheel one time. Whatever you spin and land on, that's your team. There is a football wheel. There is a baseball wheel. They are separate wheels. These are not on the same wheel. So there's one for football. There is one for baseball. It is $90 to spin either one time. $105 to spin it 2 times, and you get to see 2 options. You tell me which team you're keeping. Or for $200, you could spin it 3 times. You keep 2 teams, so it ends up being $100 per team. It's a little cheaper than that spin 2 pick 1. You get to keep 2 teams, but you get to spin the wheel 3 times. The baseball break is 6 boxes, multi-year. So we got 21, we got 25, 24 in there. What else is in there? 23, 24, 25, 2019, and 2018. There are 1, 2, 3. There are 5 different years. Am I missing one box? I think there's a box of Topps Chrome Black. So there are 2 2025 boxes in there. There's 124, 123, 119, and 118. Looking for Bowman rookies of Ohtani. Angels are on the board there. Trog says, are any of the Revo boxes damaged at all? That's the only way I ever know which box to pick. I mean, I could put them all on the screen for you. Are they damaged at all? I wouldn't call it damaged or smashed, but some are definitely better sealed than others. Like this one's all wrinkly. See that one? But I wouldn't call the box damaged as opposed to this one. Right? But I got 6 boxes. Stomp on one? Yeah, that's the way. 6 boxes here. If I were to go call it damaged, I'd say this one is the goofiest of all of them. Because even look at the bottoms. Like the bottoms are all pretty well sealed. This one's just like look at the wrapping on this one. I just don't trust it as much as all the others. New guy wrapped that one. Is this a video of the video? Yes, it is. That's the best way I could do it. Instagram has not been reliable for me. I've been working with their customer support team, and they just keep telling me the same thing over and over and over again. So I think this is the box here. If we're going off of that, I have several people who do it that way. So, excuse me. Again, 6 boxes of Revolution Basketball, 1 auto per box, and that Kaboom Chase. So $250. Honeyholebreaks.com. Yeah, Devils, that's the best way I could figure out how to do it. It's the best way I could figure out how to do it. Because I cannot get it to go straight from my computer to Instagram. That's the whole issue I'm having. So the best way I could do it is I put a phone mount up and I pointed it right at the part of the screen where I have the Instagram feed. That's as good as I can do. You're hearing me through the camera or through the phone speaker, which is this far away. My microphone is right here. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook hears me through the microphone. You are hearing me through that phone speaker over there. You got it, Kev. Appreciate you. This is Rude. I'm going to go on the site and grab that funky one. Okay, Rude, make sure you go to honeyholebreaks.com. Honeyhole Breaks, not Honeyhole Select. Chuck, if IG's customer support keeps telling you the same thing, it might be a you problem. It 1,000% is not. It 1,000% is not. But thank you. I appreciate you saying that because I've been working on this problem for 5 days and haven't had it resolved. The issue is that the stream key that Instagram gives me, I enter that into the system every day. It's a new stream key every day. We literally copy and paste it in every time. You guys have seen me do it. I mean, you haven't seen the stream key, but you see me like when I have to restart the Instagram every show, I have to go and copy that new link up in there and restart the Instagram. I do it every day, multiple times a day. Always works. Has not worked since Thursday. And all they keep telling me is you must have been entering the stream key wrong. So that's not it, because we've entered it correctly every day since we started this until Thursday, and now suddenly we are incapable of clicking the copy button and pasting it in. We've just been doing it wrong every time we've tried since Thursday. No. So we've tested our programs. We've tested multiple computers. We've tested multiple browsers. We've tested everything we could possibly do. We've tested multiple ideas, and the only thing that does not work is the Instagram Live producer. So I know it is that. I know it is that specific thing that is not working. An Instagram Live producer, when I go to Instagram Live and tell them your live producer is not working, they say you must have the stream key wrong. No, I do not. So that's where we're at on that. Just blame Bryce and move on. Yeah, pretty much. They're telling you the same thing. It sounds like they're incompetent and don't understand truly what the issue is. So annoying. They have records of you working with them, but keep saying the same thing. I literally took a video of what I'm doing and saying, like, here's me copying that into that. Here's me copying this into this. And then I hit go live. And according to you, it should work. And it's not. So you tell me. And then they're like, make sure, try copying the stream key. I'm like, you just watched me do that. Like, you just watched me do that. So, is what it is at this point. We are doing the best we can to have Instagram be live. You guys can watch, but as I always say, you should watch on Twitch, Facebook, or YouTube. GG's from yesterday. I was at the game, and Mike Trout hit a bomb, and Joe Adell. Yeah. Angels had a good game at 6 runs in the first inning, and they won 7-6. It was a nail biter at the end. That's why Bryce's not allowed to touch the computers. Yeah, I just don't know. I mean, for whatever reason, it's just not working the way it's supposed to. So, honeyholebreaks.com. I've got 6 boxes of Revolution for my guy Rude if he wants to come through and grab one of those boxes. Right now, I got our wheel spins. Again, this is a baseball and a football wheel spin. They are different wheels. So you see there's a wheel here for football, and there is a wheel here for baseball. They are different wheels. So it's not like we did before where we had the multi-sport one wheel. You spin it, you could end up with a football team, you could end up with a baseball team. This is just baseball or just football. So there are multiple wheels here. $90 gets you a spin on the wheel. $105, you spin it twice. You tell me which one of those 2 teams you are keeping. Spin it 3 times. Keep 2 for $200. That brings it down to $100 per team. A little cheaper than that spin 2, pick 1 option. Issue isn't on their drop-down cheat sheet, so they don't know what to do, like calling Google Sport. I'm pretty sure I've just been talking to AI, and they just keep repeating the same thing over and over to me. Tigers just hit 40 wins. Tigers look good, man. Tigers look really good. Just glad to see Mike Trout back. Me too, man. He is on a tear since he came back. I think he's like 8 for 14 since he came back. I heard Jack made his debut with the Royals. Not yet. He has been called up. They do not play until 4:45 tonight, but he will be making his debut tonight. I think. I mean, I don't think they've put out the. I don't think they put out the lineup yet. But I anticipate that Caglione will make his debut today. They announced that he was getting called up on Sunday. They did not have a game yesterday. So today would be the day that he could make his major league debut. Royals and Cardinals at 4:45 tonight. So I'll probably watch the Angels game until that point, and then jump over to the Cardinals game and watch the Royals Cardinals game if Caglione is in the lineup. Speaking of Caglione, I did snag a couple more boxes. I do have Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. There he is right there. Jack Caglione on the box. I have 6 boxes of Bowman Draft Super Jumbo with Jack Caglione, Bowman first. You've also got names like Travis Bazzana, Christian Moore, Nick Kurtz, Chase Burns with Bowman first, Bryce Rayner, all kinds of guys. Big name prospects, but you're seeing some start to creep up into those major leagues. Caglione should make his debut later today. His market has been going stupid crazy. Case in point, the Escondido shop had a Jack Caglione Bowman First refractor auto in their display case. It had a price tag of $640. I checked last night. Jack Caglione refractor Bowman First autos were selling for $1,000 yesterday on eBay. $1,000 for a refractor auto Bowman First Jack Caglione. So that is why it is an investment for Bowman Draft, right? A card immediately went from $600 to $1,000 overnight. Kid still has not made his major league debut, but just the fact that he got called up, those $600 cards are now worth $1,000. There are refractor autos and better of Jack Caglione in this box. The price of the box did not change, by the way. Price of the box did not change. I have 6 of those boxes. honeyholebreaks.com. That is 2024 Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. If you would like to chase some Caglione Bowman First, 5 autos per box there. 5 autos per box. If you are watching on Instagram, thank you for joining us. You are watching a picture of a picture. This is the best I can do on Instagram. Please join us on Twitch, Facebook, or YouTube for a better viewing experience. But we are live on Instagram. We have figured out a way to do it, but you will be better served watching us on Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube. honeyholebreaks.com is our website. You can get in on these wheel spins. Again, I've got a football wheel, 21 teams left, no Commanders, by the way. The Commanders are not on the wheel, nor have they been won, because everyone that gets a wheel spin in this football break is going to be entered in to win the Commanders before we do this break. There are 14 autos in this break, including 3 products where Jayden Daniels has autographs. There's also a box of Select and a box of Donruss Optic. So you can hit Zebras of Jayden Daniels. You can hit Downtowns of Jayden Daniels. You can have a bunch of Jayden Daniels autos, Downtown, Zebras, all kinds of short prints of Jayden Daniels with the Commanders. They are going to be given away to someone once this wheel has been completed. So the Commanders are not on the wheel, but they also have not been won by anyone yet. So if you spin the wheel, you are entered in to win the Commanders. Just as long as you have a team in this break, you have a chance to win the Commanders, and you can end up with all the Jayden Daniels cards. Again, 3 Topps products in this break, 2 Panini products. So we've got a shot at Downtowns. Select is brand new. Those are licensed. You have the top stuff that has autos of guys like Jayden, Caleb Williams, Bo Nix, and Drake May. I believe the Broncos are still on the board here. The Cowboys or the Giants are still on the board for Malik Neighbors. Patriots are still on the board for Drake May. And again, the Commanders can be won by anyone at the end of this break, so you just have to have a spot. Royals haven't posted their lineup yet. Which position does Jack play? So Jack was a first baseman in college / pitcher. He normally is a first baseman in the minors, but he has been spending some time in the outfield because the Royals have Pasquantino. So it's possible he comes in as an outfielder. It's possible he plays first base. It's possible he's a DH. I don't know. Yeah, Devils, there's not much I can do, man. Not much I can do. Again, I have gone through the paces here to, without a shadow of a doubt, know that the issue is not anything we can fix in this room. It has to be on that system. And the response I'm getting is just that must be a you problem. And that's just, in my eyes, it's just not good enough. Like, I have rooted out that it's anything that we are doing in this room to cause that issue. It has to be with them. So we'll see. We'll see if maybe it just gets fixed. Maybe it was they flipped a button, they flipped a switch and caused something to not work. Maybe it'll work again. Who knows? As of now, this is the way I have to do it to at least have us looking like we're live on Instagram. Now, most of our viewers are not on Instagram anyway. It's a minor concern, but we do have a lot of followers on Instagram. So a lot of people go on Instagram, see that we're live, and come see us on other platforms. So I think it's just a gateway. I use Instagram as a gateway mostly. What's up, Pasta? How we doing, brother? Right. Like, it's the most infuriating part is giving them so much information on the customer support and telling them, I've done this, 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 I've done this. Now what do you advise? And the advisement is do step 1 better. And it's like, no, like, try the next. What's your next bit of advice? And they don't have one. They just keep going back to that. And it's like, it's not that, it's you. Had a retail hit today? Talk to me. What'd you hit? Excuse me. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Personal queue is open. Again, we get these football spins. The Commanders are going to be given away. The Commanders are not on the board because anyone can win them. What you doing? Nate, we're having some fun, man. We're spinning a wheel. Walker Yannick, Reptilian Auto to 99. That's nice. There you go. I like Walter Yannick. I don't like the team he plays for, but I like it. Nice hit. So, we go over here, we look at the big wall of teams. You can see what teams are still available on the wheel spin. Again, there is a football wheel, there is a baseball wheel. These are separate wheels. So if you buy a baseball spin, you will end up with a baseball team. You buy a football spin, you will end up with a football team. The giveaway here on the Commanders, what y'all have live on right now breaking. So we've got 2 wheel spins. We've got a big football wheel spin break, 14 autos, 5 boxes of 2024 football product. There's a box of Select Hobby. There's a box of Donruss Optic, Signature Class, Midnight, and Finest Breaker's Delight. 14 autos in that break. Lots of great color as well. You can spin the wheel once for $90. Whatever team it lands on, that's your team. For $105, you can spin what app? Well, you're on Instagram. All of the sales are done through our website, honeyholebreaks.com. honeyholebreaks.com. You could purchase whatever you want. You could purchase wheel spins. There are additional breaks as well. We also have all the boxes that are on the wall behind me available for personals. It's all through our website. So if you make a purchase on our website, honeyholebreaks.com, I'll see your order come through in my email. I'll wait for you to come back to the chat. If it's a personal box, I'll wait for you to say, let's go. You get to pick which box you want, right? Like if you bought a box of Select Baseball here, I got like 9 boxes. I'd say box 1 through 9, you tell me which box you want. I'll open that right here on the live, send all your cards to you. So you're on the Instagram app. That is where we are. That's where we're live breaking on right there. All of the orders are through our website, honeyholebreaks.com. You can also watch us on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook, but it is all okay. What app y'all live on? You're watching me on Instagram. I'm live on Instagram. I'm also live on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. It's all the same show. And then all of the orders are through our website. You go to our website, honeyholebreaks.com. That's how you buy. There are personal boxes. There are breaks listed on the website. You buy everything through our own website. honeyholebreaks.com. So we got the wheel spins over here on the right. We've also got a baseball break, 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black Hobby. Looking to get some more Topps Chrome Black out there. 125 gets you in. There are 3 chances to get $100 in honey money here. The Rays, the White Sox, and the Cubs all get $100 back. So buy in for 125. You're going to end up with 3 teams randomly, whatever spot you pick. So Big O's in the 3 spot there. When we fill this up and get all 10 spots filled, we're going to throw all 30 teams into a giant randomizer. I'm going to jumble up the order of all 30 of those teams. Big O's in the 3 spot. So Big O's going to end up with the teams that end up in spots 3, 13, and 23. Those will be his 3 teams. He'll get every card as we open 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. He'll get every card for those 3 teams. Teams 3, 13, and 23. If teams 3, 13, or 23 end up being the Rays, the White Sox, or the Cubs, for each one he has, he'll get $100 back in store credit. So it's possible that 3, 13, and 23 end up being those 3 teams. You could win up to $300 in store credit. Again, you could buy in for $125, but you can get $300 in store credit back just for being in and getting those teams. You still get all the cards that come for those 3 teams. You get all your cards plus the store credit. So if you end up with the Rays, Yankees, and Nationals, which is pretty good to have in these breaks, you got Ben Rice rookies, you've got Dylan Cruz and James Wood rookies, and you get the Rays, you get $100 back, and you still get all the cards that come in those 3 boxes. So if you want in on that one, there are 2 ways to get in. That is break 972. There's 2 ways to get into that one. One is you just call out in the chat right now, hey, I'll take spot 2 in the baseball break. I'll take spot 8. I'll take spot 5, whatever spot you want. You call out that spot. I'll write your name in. Or you can go straight to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. It is break 972. You can buy a spot. I'll see your order come through. I'll just wait for you to come back to the chat. You tell me what spot you want, then I'll write your name in. Once we get all 10 names in those spots, instead of spot 1, spot 2, there are 10 names there, and everybody's paid up. We will go take do a randomizer of all 30 teams, put all 30 teams in a new order, find out who's got what team, find out who gets that honey money, and open 3 boxes and have some fun. So that one is available there. Excuse me. Sorry. Man, I thought my sore throat was over, and all of a sudden I get on the show. Now there's a tickle in my throat. So, 9 spots left there in that baseball break. 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black Hobby 2025 baseball product. Big O's in the 3 spot. We're looking for 9 more people to get in with them. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website. And then down there at the bottom, 2 boxes of Midnight Football. That one came out on Friday. I have Peter S. Peter S., if you are watching, I see that you placed an order for 1 spot in the Midnight Football break earlier today. So I'm going to put you in spot 1, Peter, but if you're watching and you want a different number, just tell me. I will move you to a different spot. But Peter came in earlier today and grabbed a spot in the Midnight Football break. So that's 2 boxes of Midnight Football. That's a new product that came out on Friday. 3 autos per box. Again, that's got all those rookie quarterbacks, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Drake May, Caleb Williams. It's got all those guys with autos, plus names like Brock Bowers, Malik Neighbors, Marvin Harrison Jr. Ton of rookies to chase in that one. Some autos, guys like Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, John Elway as well. So there's a lot of names available in that one. If you want a spot in that, it is $95 to get in. The 8 spots there, I will randomize the order of those 8 names, and that will be a new order 1 through 8, and then down that list, the new order 1 through 8, you guys get to pick what division you want. So you get all the cards for all 4 teams in that division. When we get a new order, you will pick in that order what division you want. If you end up with the last pick and you are the only person that doesn't actually get to pick what division you want, you just get whatever's left, I will send you $100 back in store credit. So you buy in for $95. If you get last pick, doesn't mean you won't get any cards, but you get $100 back in store credit. You're already better than where you started. You bought in for $95. Now you have $100 to use on whatever you want. Excuse me. So, if you want in on that one, same thing as baseball. You can call out a spot in the chat right now. 2 through 8 is available. Just say, hey, give me spot 4 in football. Give me spot 2 in football, whatever the case is. Tell me what number you want. Or you can go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. This is break 973. You can buy a spot. I will see your order come through. Just wait for you to come back to the chat. Tell me what number you want. Either way works. 970 through 973. We've got 4 breaks ready to go on the website. 970, 971, 972, and 973. They are all available. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website. Let's get some wheel spins going as well. And don't forget that personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Star Wars, Stranger Things. It's all available on our website, honeyholebreaks.com. Personal boxes can be purchased. So let's have some fun. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man. I have not been back since Friday. Friday was a crazy day with the technical issues, but ready to have some fun with you guys again here on Tuesday. Tomorrow, big day. Topps Sterling releases tomorrow. Big boy box. That's going to be some fun, man. honeyholebreaks.com. Appreciate you guys. If you have questions, let me know. Happy to answer your questions. Let's have some fun today before some baseball starts. We don't have baseball until about 3:30. No baseball until 3:30 today. Boom, 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 boom. Baseball and football wheel spins are available. Again, $90 to spin. Whatever team it lands on, that's your team in football. The Commanders will be given away. They are not on the wheel. No one has won them yet. As long as you buy a spin and you have a team, you will have an opportunity to win the Commanders at the end of the break. You will win the Commanders at the end. So get a spin for $90. You might end up with a big team. Some big teams on the board still. The Patriots are still on the board. Chargers still on the board. Vikings. Again, there are Panini and Topps products in this football break. So you've got autos from guys like Michael Penix Jr. and J.J. McCarthy in the Panini products. You've got autos from guys like Caleb Williams, Drake May, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix. In the Topps products, Malik Neighbors, Marvin Harrison Jr. as well. So there's a lot of big-time teams available in this one. If you want to spin the wheel, let me know. I'm happy to put, the wheel is ready for you. It is spinning on its own right here. Ready and willing. $90 to spin once, $105 to spin twice, and see two options. You tell me what team you're keeping. Or for $200, you could spin the wheel 3 times and keep 2 of the teams. So let me know. The football wheel spin break is available. That is break 970. Baseball wheel spin 971. We have a 3-box Topps Chrome Black 972. And our 2-box Midnight Football is 973. We got 4 different breaks on the website now, ready to have some fun with you guys on Tuesday. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man. honeyholebreaks.com. Excuse me. Boom, 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 boom. Caglione market has been insane over the last 48 hours since they announced he's coming up to the bigs. Seeing like 50% increases in values. Cards sold. Hasn't even taken a swing yet in the bigs. We'll see that later today, though. But if you want to chase him, I have some Bowman Draft Super Jumbos here. 5 autos per box. We might get into some of that a little later today, but we got to move some other breaks along first if we want to get into some Bowman Draft. We can do that, though. Or it is available for personals as well. honeyholebreaks.com. Boom, boom, ba-da-da-da-dum. Again, we got baseball and football wheel spins available. We've also got 3-box Topps Chrome Black Hobby Break and our 2-box Midnight Football Division Draft. 972 and 973 are available in the shop now. honeyholebreaks.com. You can call out your spot in the chat if you'd like. Say, hey, give me spot 6 in baseball. Give me spot 4 in football. Whatever you like. Call it out in the chat before you go over to the website. Reserve your spot. Once your order comes through on the website, I will put a check mark next to your name or just turn it white. White means they're paid and ready to go. honeyholebreaks.com. We got some heads in the room, man. Let's have some fun. Let's get something rolling. Tuesday afternoon. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man. There are heads here. We are ready to rock and roll when you guys are. Baseball, football, wheel spins, or grab spots in the baseball or football break. Personals are available as well. What happened to my guy Rude? He wanted to chase some kabooms with Revolution. Where'd he go? We laid out all the boxes so we could see which boxes we were taking. What's up, Chris? What's up? How we doing, Chris? We are hanging out, man. We are just trying to make everything work. What's up, Bryce? Yeah, the mixers are fun, man. The baseball is fun. 5 different years, 2018, 2019, 2023, 24, and 25. A lot of different great rookie classes. 2018, you've got Ohtani, Devers, and Acuna rookies. 2019, Tatis, Alonso, Kyle Tucker. 2023, you got Corbin Carroll, Adley Rutschman. Excuse me. 24, Jackson Merrill, Ellie De La Cruz, and 25. Or Jackson Merrill, Ellie De La Cruz, 25. James Wood, Dylan Cruz, Roki Sasaki. A lot of great chases on the baseball side of things. We've also got that football break up and ready to go as well. honeyholebreaks.com. honeyholebreaks.com. We are ready to go here. Let's get some teams off the wheel. Let's get some spots filled in these breaks. Personal queue is open as well. What's up, Oscar? How we doing, brother? honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We have baseball and football wheel spins ready to go. We've got a 3-box Topps Chrome Black hobby, 3-team random with 300 and honey money. A lot of threes. I got Big O in the 3 spot. I got 9 spots left. If you want to call out a spot, you can. Let me know what number you want. Any of the baseball break numbers are available except for 3. So you can call out a spot in the chat. Say, hey, give me the 5 spot in baseball. Write your name in. Whenever you're ready, head on over to our website. That is how you can check out Pay for Your Spot. honeyholebreaks.com. Same goes for the midnight football break. If you want a spot, you can call it out in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website right now. The midnight baseball break is break 973. 3 boxes Topps Chrome Black Baseball is 972. We've got our baseball wheel spin 971 and a football wheel spin 970. That is all available on our website. If you'd like to have some fun with us today, wheel spins, mixer breaks with honey money. Personal queue is always open, so grab your spot. Let's have some fun. honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, Dukes? honeyholebreaks.com. What does that mean? Personal queue is open. We got baseball, football breaks available. 7 spots left in Midnight Football 2 boxer. That's 6 autos. There's $100 in Honey Money available. 9 spots left in our baseball break. 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. 300 in Honey Money available. A lot of great teams left on the baseball and football wheel spins. Baseball wheel spin, 5 different years of product. 5 different rookie classes to chase. If you grab a wheel spin, you throw a dart, chances are there's going to be a team with some good rookie to chase in one of the products. There are some teams that have massive upsides in a lot of products. I'm looking at those Orioles. They've got good rookies in 25, Kobe Mayo. 24, you've got rookies of Kierstad, Cowser, Holiday, Westberg. 2019, you've got Cedric Mullins. I mean, there are 23, you've got Gunnar and Adley. All of those are available. So again, if you're looking for a wheel spin on the baseball break, $90, you spin the wheel once, whatever team it lands on, that's your team. For $105, you could spin the wheel twice, see 2 options. You tell me which team you want out of those 2 options, which team you're putting back on the board. Or for $200, you could spin the wheel 3 times, see 3 options, and you keep 2 of them. And then the third one goes back on the wheel. The Orioles are here. The Orioles have insane rookies in 4 out of the 5 years of product, 5 out of the 6 products in general. Not to say there aren't any rookies for the Orioles in 2018. They just don't stick out as me as the big rookies to chase there. Obviously, the Angels are a massive, massive chase as well when there's a box of 2018 Bowman in this break, looking for Shohei Ohtani rookies. You never know. This could be the box. It's my last box of 2018 retail. But as long as the Angels are on the board, they will be a big, big chase for Shohei Ohtani rookies. Yankees always play. A's have some good rookies along this checklist. Dodgers always a massive chase. Nationals have good rookies. Orioles, Rangers, Reds, Red Sox, Royals, Tigers. I mean, there's a lot of good chase teams here. So if you want to get in on this wheel spin, again, this is break 971. honeyholebreaks.com. You can grab 1 spin for $90, 2 spins for $105. You tell me which team you're keeping, or you can get 3 spins and keep 2 for $200. That's $100 a team. It's a little cheaper than that spin 2, pick 1. Excuse me. But we are ready to have some fun today. If you guys are, head on over to our website, honeyholebreaks.com. We'll get this thing going. Oops. Boom, 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 boom. Personal queue open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Star Wars, Stranger Things, X-Men. Sterling on deck for tomorrow. Yeah. It's gonna be up there, Andrew. It's gonna be up there. Price point a lot higher than I anticipated. So I think we're probably going to be looking at like box splits, like 2 people splitting 1 box, or 4 people splitting 2 boxes, or whatever the case is. Angels trade buzz. Why are you saying that? Why are you saying that to me? Yeah, if you want to get involved, Andrew, it's going to be a fun one, man. It is going to be fun. honeyholebreaks.com. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, the Knicks are letting go of Tibbs? What? Why does this dude? I don't even have it, Andrew. They're waiting to see how the market plays out tomorrow before I know. Right now, my guess is our original, what we thought, close to double. Why does this dude just keep getting fired when he's like on the edge of getting to the NBA championship? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. MVP poll front runners by MLB.com experts. American League, Scooble Devers, J-Ram Witt, Cal Raleigh, and Aaron Judge. Right? National League, Kyle Tucker, Corbin Carroll, Freddie Freeman, PCA, and Shohei Ohtani. 2 months ago, who had PCA not only top 5 but top 2 in the NL MVP standings? Yeah, the checklist, we saw a little preview from Topps yesterday. Absolutely wild cards, man. There are some big bat knob chases. There are a lot of great cut autos. There's all kinds of stuff coming tomorrow, man. It's going to be a ton of fun. It is just a little pricier than I anticipated it to be. Top 2 and longest last name, you're not wrong. Dual auto relics. Triple auto relics. Ooh! Vlad Sr., Mike Trout, Reggie Jackson, triple auto. Okay. Gunnar Bobby Ellie. Volpe Wells J Dom. Ichiro Julio Randy Johnson on a triple. Soto Judge Jeter. Interesting that they still have Soto Yankees triple autos. Soto Judge Jeter. Merrill Churio Holiday. Gunnar Adley Holiday. Sosa Andre Dawson PCA on a triple. Interesting. Bat knob card checklist. A lot of good names on this list, man. A lot of good names on the bat knob. There's a lot of bat knobs. Autographed plate nameplate. Those are fun. So that's autographed bat nameplate, excuse me. So those are chunks of bats with the player's autograph on them. Good names on that one. Booklets. Ooh. Autograph book card set checklist. There is one that has Bobby Witt, Ellie De La Cruz, George Brett, Barry Larkin, Gunnar Henderson, and Cal Ripken Jr. Oh, there's one with the family tree. It's like Cecil Fielder and Prince Fielder, Jackson Holiday, Matt Holiday, and Vladdy Jr., Vladdy Sr. all on one book. Yoshida, Ichiro, Otani, Imanaga, Matsui, and Yamamoto all on the same card. So there's 6 autos. Reggie Jackson, Mike Schmidt, Frank Thomas, Albert Pujols, Sammy Sosa, David Ortiz. Mike Trout, Acuna, Tatis, Julio, Judge, and Soto all on one card. This is the one I want. This is my era, man. McGuire, Pedro, Randy Johnson, Chipper, Glavine, and Ken Griffey Jr. all on one card. There's a 40-40 dual auto set. They all include Otani. So it's Otani with Acuna, Otani with Bonds, Otani Canseco, Otani A-Rod, and Otani Alfonso Soriano. Looking for those cut autos. Show me the cut autos. There we go. Cut autos. Bob Hope, Bobby Thompson, Catfish Hunter, Connie Mack, Casey Stengel, Don Drysdale, Dwight Eisenhower, Don Larson, Duke Snyder, Eleanor Roosevelt, Slaughter, Early Wynn, Earl Weaver, Florence Henderson, George H.W. Bush, George Carlin, Grover Cleveland, Gerald Ford, George Steinbrenner, Harmon Killebrew, Hal Newhouser, Harry Truman, Johnny Cash, John Glenn, J. Edgar Hoover, Lucille Ball, Lou Boudreau, Lou Costello, Lefty Grove, Lady Bird Johnson. I was like, Larry Bird, why does he have a cutoff? Lyndon B. Johnson, Monty Irving, Minnie Minoso, Margaret Thatcher, Martin Van Buren, Orlando Cepeda, Philip Seymour Hoffman. It's kind of crazy. Roger Maris. I pulled one of those before. Ronald Reagan, Roy Rogers, Stan Musial, Satchel Paige, Ted Kennedy, Tommy Lasorda, Tim McCarver, Tug McGraw, Whitey Ford. And then there's cut signature relics. Babe Ruth. I know a guy. Ernie Banks, Enos Slaughter, Eddie Matthews, Gary Carter, George Sisler, Hank Aaron, Hank Greenberg, Joe Morgan, Johnny Mize, Kirby Puckett, Lou Brock, Mickey Mantle, Pee Wee Reese, Ralph Kiner, Roger Maris, Tony Gwynn, Tom Seaver, Ted Williams, McCovey, Mays, Stargell, Spahn, and Yogi Berra. A lot of cut autos, man. Dual cut autos. Bob Gibson, Stan Musial on a dual cut auto. Roy Campanello, Duke Snyder. Moment in time cut auto, cut signature cards checklist. There's one with Hank Aaron and Lyndon B. Johnson, Dwight Eisenhower and Roberto Clemente, Willie Mays and John F. Kennedy, and Pete Rose, Gerald Ford. Pete Rose. They snuck Pete Rose in here. That's all tomorrow. Top Sterling. honeyholebreaks.com. If you want to have fun today, we got some ways to do so. We got our wheel spins. Baseball. 20, how many teams left? 23 teams left on the wheel. Some really good ones. Again, 5 different years in play on this wheel. 25, 24, 23, 2019, and 2018. 5 different years in play on this wheel. Spin the wheel, land on any team. There's going to be somebody to chase. Gonna be someone to chase. You can spin the wheel twice for 105. You get to see two options. You're telling me what team you're keeping, what team you're putting back on the wheel. Or for 200, you could spin the wheel 3 times. You keep 2 of the teams. 2 of the teams. So a lot of great teams available here. Spin the wheel. This is break 971. We have the same thing going for football over on the left side of the screen here. As I move it over, 970. This is a 5-box 2024 kitchen sink mixer for football. There is 14 autos in these 5 boxes. It's a mix of Topps and Panini, so all of the rookies are lined up here. Whether they sign in Panini, they sign in Topps, they sign in this break. Good chases, lots of great teams. Cardinals still in there, Falcons, Broncos for Bo Nix, Chargers for Ladd McConkey, Vikings for J.J. McCarthy, Patriots, you got Drake May, and also guys like Tom Brady. Giants for Malik Neighbors, still on the board. Buccaneers with their good rookies, also an outside chance at a Brady auto or a Gronk auto. And then down there at the very bottom, you see the Commanders. The Commanders are not on the wheel. They also have not been awarded anyone. They will be a giveaway. We will be giving away the Commanders to somebody in the break. So as long as you have bought a wheel spin and you get a team in break 970, you will be entered in to win the Commanders. The more teams you have, the better your chance of getting the Commanders. And again, we've got Jaden Daniels, who signs in this one. Jaden Daniels will be a signer. He also has a downtown, because there's a box of Donruss Optic. There is a box of Select, so you can hit a tiger, a zebra, all kinds of great inserts out of Select for Jaden Daniels. Color wheel. So the Commanders will be given away for free to somebody in the break. As long as you have purchased a team on the wheel, you have a chance to win the Commanders for free. We got to fill this break first. We got to get all the teams off the wheel, and then we'll give away the Commanders. So a lot of great teams still left here. Big rookie QBs to chase. A lot of great rookie teams out there. $90 to spin the wheel once. Whatever team it lands on, that's your team. For $105, you could spin the wheel twice. You see 2 options. You tell me which one you're keeping, which one you're putting back on the wheel. Or for $200 flat, you could spin the wheel 3 times. You keep 2 of the teams. Breaks it out to $100 a team. It's a little cheaper than that other option. But you get to see multiple teams, multiple spins. honeyholebreaks.com. Over here on the far right side, we've got 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black Hobby, 125 a spot. I got Big O in the 3 spots. Here's an order. Paul's coming in getting a spin 3, pick 2. Appreciate you, Paul. Spin 3, pick 2. I got it ready. And that's going to be 2 more entries to win those Commanders. Let me know when you're ready, big dog. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ready. All right. I'm going to shuffle a couple times for you. Appreciate you. Good luck. Spin 3, pick 2. Colts. Could be better. They do have an XRC in Select. Bengals. Vikings. I'm going to assume we're going Vikings here. Just because, you know, we have Select and Donruss Optic. He's got J.J. McCarthy in play there on autos. Bengals or Colts would be the other. I'm going to assume we're taking the Vikings, and then it's Bengals or Colts. Vikings, yes. And then we just gotta get Bengals or Colts. And Bengals, okay. I don't hate it. You got Joe B in play. He's got color wheels and all that good stuff. So Bengals and Vikings off the board. 2 more teams down. And again, 2 more entries for Paul to get the Commanders. So there's a wheel spin. Paul got the Vikings. Nope, I didn't update it. There's Vikings. Paul got the Vikings and the Bengals. 2 more teams off the board here. We are down to, how many teams on this wheel? We're down to 19. 19 teams left on this wheel. Still some good ones up there. Broncos, Patriots. I like the Buccaneers. Chargers, of course. Broncos, Patriots, Falcons are still in play. Cardinals for Marvin Harrison Jr. We've got some good ones still up on the board. Bengals and Vikings. honeyholebreaks.com. Boom, 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 boom. We are giving away the Commanders at the end of the break. All you have to do is have a team, and you could be getting all the Commanders cards. The more teams you have on this wheel spin break, the better chance of you ending up with the Commanders. Every team, I'm just going to copy this list from Cardinals down to Titans. Once we get all the names filled out, I'm just going to copy this list and throw it into a randomizer. And whoever ends up winning wins the Commanders, and get every Commanders card in the break. Again, 5 boxes of 2024 football. Jaden Daniels, Chase in every single one of those boxes. 3 of the boxes he has autos. The other ones he's got color wheels. He's got zebras, tigers, or in Donruss Optic you got rated rookies, and you have downtowns. So there's a lot of Jaden Daniels to chase, and you can get them for free. You just got to get a team on the wheel. Spin the wheel once for $90. It could end up being that team plus the Commanders. For $105, you can spin it twice. You get to pick which team you're keeping, and you have a shot at the Commanders. Or for $200 even, you get to spin it 3 times. You keep 2 of the teams. It's $100 per team, but you got to see 3 options. So you get to keep 2, just like Paul did right now. And that gives you 2 entries in to win the Commanders for Jaden Daniels. The Commanders would be the biggest team to chase. If we were going to run this break, the Commanders alone would probably be more than 200. If we were doing this PYT style and everyone had their own value, the Commanders would probably be more than any 2 teams, like price-wise right now. Because it costs $200 to spin the wheel 3 times and keep 2 teams. If I were to put a price tag on the Commanders, they're probably worth more than $200 alone. There will be 31 entries into this giveaway. So as long as you have one, you have a chance to win the Commanders. But the more teams you have, the more chances you have to win. honeyholebreaks.com, that is break 970. If you want to get some wheel spins in, 19 teams left on the wheel. Still some big rookie QB teams to chase, some rookie wide receivers to chase. Patriots, Broncos, Falcons still on the board for QBs. Cardinals, Chargers, Giants still on the board to chase some wide receivers. Marvin Harrison Jr., Malik Neighbors, Ladd McConkey. And the Buccaneers down there with Jalen McMillan and Bucky Irving as well. So a lot of great chases still on this board. There's also boxes select, so XRCs are still out there. Titans are still in place. Seahawks have a QB XRC. Giants have multiple XRCs. Patriots have an XRC. Chargers have an XRC. Colts have an XRC. Packers have an XRC. Broncos. Browns with Shedeur Sanders. Actually, Browns have 2. Judkins. They don't have wide receiver, right? No. Broncos do. Browns. Panthers do with McMillan. And those teams don't. But there's a lot of good chase teams still on the board here. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Baseball wheel spins, football wheel spins, football random division draft, baseball 3 random teams with some honey money in there as well. Waiting for 4:45. Watch the Royals game. See the debut of Jack Caglione. Have they put up the lineup yet? Let's take a look. Can't believe Thibodeau got fired, man. That's crazy. Still no lineup. Oh, no, there it is. Caglione is in the lineup. He will be hitting 6th. And he is DHing today. DHing. So won't see him in the field. But he'll be hitting 6th. It goes their lineup goes second base, shortstop, third base, first baseman, catcher. So all of the infield, then the DH, and then all 3 outfielders. Left field, right field, center field. That is the Royals lineup today. So Caglione in the lineup, hitting 6th tonight. Game starts at 4:45 in St. Louis. Andre Palante on the mound with a 4.23 ERA. Going up against Michael Lorenzen, former Angel. Former two-way player. So we will be tuning in at 4:45. Angel game starts at about a half hour before that. So I'll probably watch that until that game starts. Maybe I'll do a little picture-in-picture. Trout going to be DHing again in that one. Well, I'll tell you what, Trout's been back 3 days. He's brought his batting average up 45 points in the 3 or 4 games since he came back. Hit another home run last night. Bomb, dude. 454 or something like that. So Trout's in the 3 hole again. He was hitting like 5th or 6th in the lineup. First couple games he was back. He's back in the 3 hole. Neto hit his 10th home run last night. So the Angels have 4 players with over 10 home runs already. Neto, Trout, Ward, and O'Hoppe. I'm going to go out on a limb and say they're the only team in baseball with that. Let me confirm. The Giants have 3, but they all have 10. Naked eye, it looks like the Angels are the only team with 4 players with 10 homers. Mariners have 3. Mets have 3. Dodgers have 3. Tigers have 3. I mean, I'm eyeballing it here, but it kind of looks like the Angels are the only team with 4 players with at least 10 home runs. Ooh, maybe the Red Sox. One, 2, 3. Oh, Red Sox only have 3. A lot of teams need like one guy to hit 1 home run, and then they'll be above that. But if Joe Adell hits a home run, then the Angels would have 5. Because Joe Adell has 9. And Soler has 8. Angels are 3rd in baseball in home runs. Only behind the Yankees and the Dodgers, but the Dodgers have guys with over 20 home runs right now. That being said, the Angels have 87 home runs, but only 234 RBIs, where the Dodgers and Yankees both have over 300 RBIs. The Dodgers have 99 more RBIs than the Angels and only 11 more home runs. And if you're curious, only the Rockies have struck out more than the Angels. Angels are 2nd in baseball in strikeouts. Angels have also played less games. The Royals, see, this is why the Royals need Caglione. The Royals have only hit 34 home runs this year. Cal Raleigh has 23, and the Royals have 34. That is not good. The Blue Jays only have 2 triples. The Rockies have struck out 586 times. The Padres have only struck out 401 times. That's 185 strikeout difference between the top and the bottom of the league. Stats are fun. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep this wheel spin going. Again, our football wheel spin, we're down to 19 teams left. Every team you get is an entry to win the Commanders. The Commanders will be given away. They are not on the wheel. You can win the Commanders at the end of the break. Every team you have is an entry. So if you grab the spin 3 pick 2 for 200, you get 3 wheel spins. 3 wheel spins, you keep 2 teams, you guarantee yourself 2 entries into that giveaway for the Commanders. So you might end up with 3 teams for your 200, including the best team on the board, the Commanders. Michael Stefanik designated for assignment, former Angel. Jorge Lopez released. Nick Solak outrighted. Nick Gonzalez is back from the 60-day IL. Luke Weaver going on the IL. Carlos Carrasco designated for assignment. Jazz is back. Chase Dolander back from the IL. What's up, Sergio? Chase Dolander back. Nick Martini cleared waivers. Corbin Burns going on IL. A lot of moving and shaking. Padres interested in Jarren Duran. What does that look like? What up, Manny or Fernando? One of you. How was last night's show, man? Did you guys have some fun? Boom, boom, boom. honeyholebreaks.com. Yes. What that? Flawless baseball?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Team transfer.
Cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
Right on, brother. Glad you guys had some fun. Hit any bangers? Any big cards come out of that? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. From the Megas and a True Blue Spencer Schwellenbach rookie. True Blue auto. That's nice. That's a good one. Was it a Cags auto from the Megas? Snakeskin to 199. That's cool. Snakeskin. I haven't seen that one. HoneyholeBreaks.com. The wheel spins are ready to go. Baseball and football wheel spins are up on the site. $90 to spin the wheel once. Whatever team it lands on, that's your team. For $105, you spin it twice. You get to see two options. You tell me which team you're keeping, which team you're putting up back on the board. Or for $200, you could spin the wheel 3 times. You keep 2 of the teams. So it breaks out to $100 per team there. But you end up with 2 teams on the football break. The Commanders will be raffled off to somebody in the break once the break is filled. So right now, 200 to get 2 teams, 100 per team. But it also gives you 2 entries to chase the Commanders, possibly get the Commanders as well for your 200. So if you want to grab some wheel spins, I recommend grabbing that spot. You give yourself 3 chances to hit some of the big teams to chase. Still the Falcons on the board, the Broncos, the Patriots, the Giants, the Cardinals, the Chargers are all still up there with some big rookie chases. And grabbing the 200 to spin it 3 times gives you the best opportunity to hit some of those big teams, guarantee yourself some big chases, but also you end up with 2 giveaways. You end up with 2 giveaways, 2 spots to enter the giveaway for the Commanders. All right, Rude's coming in, getting a box of Revolution basketball. I assume we're going with the bottom middle box here. I assume we're going with this bottom middle box because that one looks the jankiest. This box looks the jankiest to me. But you have your choice, 1 through 6. I know you're on YouTube earlier. Appreciate you, Root. Let me know. I haven't hit a kaboom yet out of this. What's up, brother? All right. This one seems the jankiest to me. That is, I'll call it box 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one looks the jankiest to me. But you let me know what box you want. Let's go with the saggy box. Please pull a gold kaboom. I'll do what I can. All right. Let's do this one. All right. Appreciate you, brother. All right. Empty box. Good luck. No kaboom there. That looks fun, though. There you go. There's Shea to start us off. That's a good start. Shea. Zion. Pascal Siakam. Rookie of A.J. Johnson on the green. And in the back here, Cam Johnson on the lava. 8 of 10. Lava Cam Johnson to 10 in pack number 1. Good start. Good start. I prefer Connect or Curry if you're taking requests. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Cam Johnson, 8 of 10 on the lava in pack number 1. Good start. Also got your A.J. Johnson rookie here. Eastern Conference Final MVP, Pascal Siakam. Yes, sir. Some more back there. Not a kaboom yet. Jaylen Brown. Chris Middleton, Jalen Duren, rookie Tyler Smith for the Bucks on the groove, not numbered. And in the back here, a Cody Williams rookie revolution as well. Again, not numbered on these rookies, but they are rookies. Tyler Smith and Cody Williams. Cody Williams coming out of Colorado. I don't remember where Tyler Smith was from. These are thick sleeves. Why are my thick I don't want thick sleeves in there. I want regular sleeves. Why Cam Johnson? I know. But hey, it's a good start. It's a good start. Come on. Okay, I see one of those diamond cards. We did see that before. They are pretty rare. Jonathan Kuminga, LaMelo on the red, rookie Jamal Sheed, not numbered. So are just the rookies just have the like color match in the background? I'm not sure. Kyrie Irving on the fractal, not numbered, and a Magic Johnson on the diamond. We saw a Dwayne Wade of this. This is a short print insert, die cut on the diamond. Magic Johnson, not numbered, but that one's pretty cool. 10 worries me though, because then Kaboom seems less likely. That's not always the case. You never know. I mean, we saw packs of select football that had like a gold, a black, and an XRC all in the same pack. Kuminga's nickname is Wild. I don't know his nickname. What's his nickname? Magic Johnson? There we go. Nice. Russ, Desmond Bain, Cade Cunningham, Gary Payton on the Legends throwback for the Sonics. And in the back here we have a Siakam on the groove. Again, Eastern Conference Final MVP, Pascal Siakam. Oh, okay. All right, Cody. You PC Magic, let's go, Rude. Siakam on the groove, not numbered there. That Magic's a sick one then. Sweet. I'm glad you hit your PC. That's what we are always looking for. Come on. Brandon Ingram. Kason Wallace, Derek White, rookie AJ Mitchell for the Thunder. Could be a rookie NBA champion. And in the back here is going to be Anthony Simons to 149 on the Fireworks. 143 of 149. Anthony Simons for the Timberwolves on the Fireworks. And a rookie AJ Mitchell, not numbered, but rookie. No, I saw it. I saw it, Cody. Come on. Come on, Panini. Come on, Panini. Why is that card so small? Oh, no. Those are just elevated. Franz Wagner. Jalen Brunson. Wow. That card is... That's brutal. Isaiah Thomas, rookie Jalen Tyson for the Cavs on the groove, not numbered. In the back is a Showstoppers, LeBron James. LeBron James, Showstoppers. And a Jalen Tyson rookie on the groove, not numbered. 2 packs left. Come on. Come on, Kamoom. Dude. If I see a Kaboom, better not be like that. I see a die cut, though. Drew Holiday, Kel Bridges, James Harden, Keontae George on the Revolution. That's a sick one. On the Lightning to 175. And in the back here, we have a liftoff Zachary Rissiker, the #1 pick in the draft, 21 of 50. Liftoff rookie die cut. Let me make sure I get these in there, because that's going to be a sick one. Get in the top loader. There we go. Rissiker liftoff to 50. 21 of 50. That's nice. And a Keontae George to 175, 163 of 175. Last pack Magic. Come on. Dude. Chris Middleton on the groove, not numbered. Paolo, DeMar DeRozan. There's a Dalton Knecht, not numbered on the rookie. And our auto, last card of the box, my friend. Just make it a little bigger. There's one auto per box. One auto per box. Reed Shepherd, hey, number 3 pick in the draft. Did he spend much time in an NBA rotation? No. Excuse me. Reed Shepherd, but come on, man. Like, look at how much, look how big that sticker is. Just expand. What are you doing down here? This is tiny. What are we doing? Reed Shepherd, number 3 pick in the draft on the auto, not numbered. Not numbered. That's a hold, though. That's a hold. Groove of Chris Middleton and a Dalton Knecht rookie. Dalton Knecht rookie. Rude, I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you taking a shot. I do have 5 more boxes of this. Yeah, nothing groundbreaking. I do like the Rissiker to 50. Rissiker to 50, I mean, number 1 pick in the draft. Risker to 50, we have the Cam Johnson to 10, and for your PC, we got Magic Johnson on the, I believe they call that the diamond in the rough. On the die cut, we saw a D Wade of this before, and now we got a Magic Johnson, so not too bad. I mean, I'll take any numbered card. I mean, all things considered, you hit the number 1 pick in the draft to 50, and the number 3 pick in the draft on an auto. Not bad, we take those. The damage on the front, dude, seriously. I mean, that was like in each pack. Look at that one. DeMar DeRozan, James Harden, look at, like, that damage is crazy. And then the Jalen Brunson, good names too. That, and then the rest of them all seem to be okay. But that's like, come on, Panini. Dude, seriously, like, imagine. It would have been wild. I'm not glad we didn't hit a kaboom, but I'm glad it didn't have that issue. You know what I mean? Rude, I appreciate you, brother. I'm gonna put that Rissiker on the wall. Number 1 pick in the draft to 50. We'll take that. That's good juju for the day. Good juju for the day to get the number 1 pick to 50. If anyone else wants to take a shot, I have 5 boxes of Revolution basketball left. 5 boxes of Revolution basketball left. They are $250. $250. They are in the shop. honeyholebreaks.com. Rude, I appreciate you, brother. Let's get that Risker on the wall. honeyholebreaks.com. Oh, I had a baseball in my pocket. I was like, why is my pocket so heavy? Rissiker to 50 is a good start. Where are my Post-its? Die cut. Number 1 pick in the draft to 50. We take that to start the day. Good start, good start, good start. All right, off and running. Appreciate you, Rude. Let's get these wheel spins going again. 19 teams left in football. The Commanders will be given away. Every team you have in this break is an entry to win the Commanders. Rude, is your YouTube name, is that a reference to Homestar Runner by chance? Bum, ba-dum, bum. Personal queue is open. We keep running some Revolution. I got 5 boxes left. 5 boxes left. There's one right there. Honeyholebreaks.com. Tuesday afternoon. Let's have some fun, man. We are counting down a couple more hours until Caglione makes his MLB debut. If you want to chase some Caglione to get us there, make the time pass a little quicker, I do have a couple boxes of Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. He's also in 25 Bowman. 25 Bowman Hobby Jumbo. He does have autos in that product as well. They are not Bowman first, but he does have autos. And anything Caglione, the market is going crazy high on right now. But his Bowman first is in Bowman Draft. I have 6 boxes of Bowman Draft Super Jumbo if you'd like to take a shot at finding a Jack Caglione Bowman first auto. We've hit many before. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get some wheel spins going. Wheel spins are ready. 19 teams left in football. $19 teams left in football. You want to grab a spin? It is $90, $105 to spin twice and keep one of the teams, or $200 to spin 3 times and keep 2. That will give you 2 entries in to win the Commanders. You could get all the Jaden Daniels cards in the break. Somebody will. Honeyholebreaks.com. Honeyholebreaks.com. 19 teams left on the football wheel, 23 left on the baseball wheel. A lot of good teams left there. 5 different years of product. 5 different years. 2018, 2019, 23, 24, and 25. 5 years, that's 5 different rookie classes to chase. Lot of good teams still on the wheel. Dodgers, Angels, Ohtani rookies are in play. Orioles with a ton of rookies. 23, 24, and 25 rookie classes are stacked, plus 2019 Cedric Mullins rookies. D-backs, you got Corbin Carroll, Gabby Moreno, Jordan Lawler. A's, Shea Langoliers. In 23, 24, you've got Tyler Soderstrom. 25, you got Jacob Wilson. 23, you also have Mason Miller. A lot of good teams to chase here in this one. If you grab the 105 or the $200 option, again, 105, you spin twice, you keep 1. 200, you spin 3 times, you keep 2. So if you take either of those options, you get to see multiple teams. You get to pick which team you're keeping. I'm happy to give my opinion or at least tell you who you could chase. What's up, Ryan? How we doing, brother? I can let you know, what cards you have available to chase for that team. Help you make your decision. So grab your wheel spins. honeyholebreaks.com. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man. Royals just released their lineup. Jack is the DH batting 6th. I know. Yeah, I saw that earlier. Saw that earlier. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Star Wars, Stranger Things, X-Men, Disney. It's all in the shop. Check it out, honeyholebreaks.com. $19 teams left. 19 teams left on the football wheel. Every team is an entry to win the Commanders. You just got to get a spot, and you have a chance to win the Commanders. How well do you think Jack does? I have no idea, but I'm excited to watch. I'm excited to check it out and see how he does. But there's no telling how he's going to perform. Some people perform right out the gate. They have, incredible first games. Some people, it takes a while. You never know. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Wheel spins available. Wheel spins available. We have also got other breaks here on the right side. We got 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black Hobby Baseball 300 and Honey Money here. So again, you can grab a spot in this one, win some Honey Money, get free wheel spins in the football break. Use that free wheel spin to get a free team and also get an entry into the Jaden Daniels giveaway, or the Commanders giveaway technically. End up with a bunch of free Jaden Daniels cards. You can go from just hitting the Rays in this one and getting $100 in Honey Money to end up with an extra team for free in the football break, and then also win the Commanders. You can go from buying one spot in a baseball break to having a massive Jaden Daniels auto or numbered card rookie, just like that. So if you want to get something going, we got 2 breaks here with Honey Money involved. You can call out a spot in the chat. Just say, hey, Chuck, give me the 7 spot in baseball. Give me the 5 spot in baseball. Give me the 4 spot in football. Whatever the case is, you can call out your spot, or you can go straight over to the website. This is break 972 for the 3 box of Topps Chrome Black Hobby Baseball. Break 973, 2 boxes of Topps Midnight Football. 6 autos in this one down here. This is a division draft, so we will randomize this order of the names and put it back up here in a new order, and then that order 1 through 8, you can call out what division you want. If you end up with the last pick, if you end up with spot 8 down here, I'll give you $100. Since you're the only one that doesn't get to pick your division, you'll get $100 back. Notice you bought in for 95. So you buy in for 95, you get $100 back in Honey Money to get into another break. Doesn't suck. Up here, 300 and Honey Money. You just got to end up with the Rays, White Sox, or Cubs as one of your 3 teams. I got Big O in the 3 spot. If you want a spot, all you got to do is call it out in the chat. 972 honeyholebreaks.com. 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. Baseball and football wheel spins are here. Again, the Commanders will be given away to somebody in the break. As long as you get a team here, you have a chance to win the Commanders absolutely free. $90 gets you in. Spin once. Whatever team it lands on, that's your team. You get every card for that team. There are going to be 14 autos in this break. 5 boxes of 2024 football. That is 1 box of 24 Panini Select Hobby, 1 box of 24 Panini Donruss Optic Hobby, 1 box of 24 Topps Signature Class Football. It's 5 autos in that box. 1 box of Topps Midnight Football, and 1 box of Topps Finest Breakers Delight. 3 autos, 3 autos. 5 autos is 11 autos. 2 autos in the Select makes it 13. 1 more in the Donruss Optic. That is 14 autos in this break here on this 5-box football kitchen sink mix. It's a mix of Panini and Topps. So everybody that signs on this checklist in one box or another. But even those guys who have autos and Topps products, over on the Panini side, you can hit numbered cards, rookies, right? Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, Bo Nix, Drake May. They are going to be numbered rookie cards, licensed numbered rookie cards. It's going to be a good one. So a lot of great teams. I'm looking at the Cardinals, Falcons, Broncos, Chargers, Patriots, Giants, Seahawks. They're all still on the board. And then, of course, every team you have in that break is an entry to win the Commanders. What's up, Chris? How we doing, brother? So every team is an entry to win the Commanders. As long as you have a spot, you have a chance to win the Commanders for free. Jaden Daniels, rookie autos, rookie numbered cards, rookie parallels, rookie downtowns. All available in this break, and the Commanders will be free to somebody. They're going to be given away to one of the 31 teams that are in this break. As long as you have a team in the break, you have a chance to win the Commanders for free. Only 4 people right now. Big O, Paul, Peyton, and Sergey. Those are the only people that are in this break, man. It's kind of crazy. Where'd all my football people go? $90 to spin the wheel once. Whatever team it lands on, that's your team. For $105, you could spin the wheel twice. You see 2 options. You tell me which team you're keeping, which team you're putting back on the wheel. Or for $200 even, you spin the wheel 3 times. You get to see 3 options. You keep 2 of those teams. It gives you 2 entries in on the Commanders. You get 2 teams, but you get 3 looks to pull one of the big teams, right? Rookie QB still on the board. The Falcons with Penix Jr., the Broncos with Bo Nix, the Patriots with Drake May. Also, don't forget teams like the Titans and Seahawks and Browns. Titans, Seahawks, Browns, Giants. Who am I missing? Titans, Giants. Who was QB3? Saints. Saints are off the board. So Titans, Giants, Browns, and Seahawks also have that rookie QB XRC redemption in that box of Select. It's entirely possible that box of Select has an XRC, so that adds value to those teams as well. So there's a lot of teams with rookie XRCs in play, a lot of autos in play, downtowns, all kinds of stuff. So 19 teams left. You can spin the wheel, whatever team it lands on, that's your team, but you also get an entry to win the Commanders for free. So let's grab some wheel spins. That is break 970, honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, Anthony? How we doing, brother? 970 is our football kitchen sink wheel spin mixer. 14 autos in the 5 boxes. Baseball, we've got 5 years in those 6 boxes. Plenty of teams to chase. They're going to have good rookies to chase. Personal queue is open as well. But as long as you have a team, you have a chance to win the Commanders in the football break on that wheel spin. How we doing, man? How was your weekend? We had yesterday off. We are back here on Tuesday, ready to have some fun with you guys. Personal queue is open. 4 breaks up on the website. Those wheel spins are going to be a ton of fun. We just got to get them filled. Just got to get them filled. Bum, 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 bum. Honeyholebreaks.com. Oh, signature class football down to 425. It was 450. We opened a box of Revolution basketball. I got 5 more. 5 more on the desk looking for those kabooms. Can we hit one? Can we hit a kaboom? Be a nice time to hit a SGA kaboom. Game 1 is on, what, Thursday? Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Still no baseball for another hour and a half. What do we do? Three potential trade offers for Cooper Flagg. Spurs. Can you imagine if the Spurs went and got Cooper Flagg, pair with Wemby and the Rookie of the Year? Wemby won Rookie of the Year in 23, didn't he? Or I guess 24. Right? All right. What would they have to give? Well, they have the number 2 pick, so you give them the number 2. You just pick swap. They also have the number. So the Spurs have the 2 and the 14. Spurs can reload real quick here. 2 and 14. The Hawks 2027 first rounder and a return of swap rights to Mavericks 2030 first rounder. That's not that exciting. There's just like no players involved. It's just a bunch of picks. Ooh. Offer number 2. Mavericks get Donovan Mitchell, a 2031 first round pick via the Lakers, 2028 first round swap with the Lakers, and a 2030 first round swap with the Lakers. Cavaliers get the number 1 pick to get Cooper Flagg. Javon Carter, Gabe Vincent, Maxi Kleber, and PJ Washington, and Daniel Gafford. The Lakers get Jarrett Allen, and the Bulls get Dalton Knecht and Caleb Martin, and 3 second-round picks. What? So the Lakers get just Jarrett Allen? New to the card collecting game, how does this work? All right, Mark, appreciate you stopping by, man. If you have any other questions, let me know. I'll try to answer this for you. So how this works is we've got 2 breaks here. We have this one on the left-hand side. It is a 5-box mixer, 5 different football products. How this works is we have a wheel spin right here. So you are buying a spin there are 3 options. You can spin the wheel once for $90. I just spin the wheel, whatever team it lands on, that's what you get. What's up, Jim? So if you spun right there, $90. Okay, you get the Cowboys. What that means is I'm going to open 5 boxes of football. 1 box from 5 different products of football, and we'll open it right here on the show, and you would get every Cowboys card that came. Every Cowboys card. Let's say you don't want the Cowboys. Well, you have a better chance at $105. You can spin the wheel twice, and you get to see 2 options. So first option would have been the Cowboys. You spin again. Let's say you got the Broncos. You get to pick between the Cowboys and the Broncos. Which team do you want? And which team goes back on the wheel? And you could say Broncos because they have a big rookie QB to chase in Bo Nix, right? So 105, a little bit more expensive, but you can instead get the Broncos instead of the Cowboys. For $200, you could spin the wheel 3 times, and you keep 2 of the teams. So same thing, but you get 2 teams on the board, and you have a better option, better chance of pulling one of the big teams because you get every card for that team. So you're looking for those big rookies, right? You're looking for Bo Nix or Drake May or Michael Penix Jr. And then at the very bottom here, the Commanders are a giveaway. So the Commanders are not on the wheel. So Jaden Daniels, you can't spin the wheel and end up with the Commanders for Jaden Daniels. But as long as you buy into that break, I'm going to do a giveaway with all the people in the break. Once all these words that say wheel spin become names, I'm going to take this entire list of names and throw it into a big randomizer, throw it into a big wheel spin. Whoever wins gets the Commanders on top of their teams. So the Commanders are given away to somebody. So as long as you have a spot in this break, you have a chance to win the Commanders. And then we'll open all 5 of those boxes right here on the show. You can watch along, and then once the show ends, we take all the cards, we sort them all team by team, and then each team goes to the different person. So instead of like you buy 1 box, you get all the cards. It's like we open a bunch of boxes, and you can just get whatever team you're interested in. Sometimes we do them where like each team is its own individual price, and you can buy whatever team you want. This one's a little bit more fun because it's a little bit more random. That way the price is the same, so you end up with a chance to hit one of the big teams that would be really expensive for the price. It's just based on the randomness of it. So if you have any questions, let me know. Our website is honeyholebreaks.com. If you're interested in buying a spot, Mark, you can go to our website, honeyholebreaks.com, and purchase a spot. You can purchase a wheel spin here. I'll see your order come through. I'll just wait for you to come back to my chat and say you're ready for your spin or whatever it is. You can also buy personal boxes. All of the entire shelf behind me of all these products is available. So if you'd like, you could buy a box. I'll open it right here for you, a sleeve and top load all your good cards, and we send it to you. But if you're local, you can come pick it up from any of your local stores. If you're near Temecula, if you're near Escondido or Mission Valley, you can select to pick up your cards from there if you'd like. But if you're not local, or even if you are, we can ship your cards to them, but we will top load and sleeve and all the good cards for you. So welcome in, Mark. If you have any, hopefully that answered that question for you. If you have any other questions, please feel free to ask. I'm always happy to answer questions to people that are just coming into the hobby. So let me know. Jim, glad to see we're live today. Watching a Whatnot was a headache. Yeah, they were trying it out. The Instagram thing is still an issue for me. I did figure out a way to kind of like rig it so that it kind of works today. Wow, this is awesome. Thanks for explaining. Excited to join in one of these soon. Thank you again. Yeah, Mark, absolutely. Our website is always available, honeyholebreaks.com. If you ever see anything you're interested in and you want to give it a shot, by all means, feel free to grab a team or a wheel spin or a spot in another break. We have multiple types of breaks. So check out our website, honeyholebreaks.com. Like I said, if you have any questions, feel free to pop back into the chat. I can always answer your questions for you. But welcome in, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, so the Instagram issue over the last couple days has been a real headache. I finally got something that kind of like props up a phone and points it at the screen, so at least there's an okay, I wish it was better, but there's an okay view for people watching on Instagram. Obviously we should get them over to Twitch, YouTube, or Facebook whenever possible. but there is a lot of people that pop in and try to watch on Instagram. So that certainly wasn't helping over the last couple days. Would love to get this wheel spin break going. Would love to get this wheel spin break going, guys. 19 teams left on the football wheel spin. And again, each of those 19 teams is an entry in to win the Commanders and get all the Jaden Daniels cards that are coming in this break. 14 autos in this break. 14 autos in this break. 3 different Topps products with Jaden Daniels autos to chase. So grab your spots. Grab your wheel spins, 90 to spin it once. Whatever it lands on, that's your team. For 105, you can spin it twice. You tell me which team you're keeping, which team you're putting back on the wheel. Or for 200, a little cheaper than the 105, for 200, you can spin it 3 times and keep 2 teams. So it ends up being 100 per team instead of that 105, but you get that third spin. Try to get that extra team, or try to hit the big teams. Plus, you get 2 teams in that for 100 each. That's 2 entries in to win the Commanders. And we'll be that much closer to finishing this thing. So 19 teams left on the wheel right now. Appreciate you guys hanging out. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Got these wheel spins ready to go. Chance to win the Commanders and hit some big cards along the way. 14 autos in the break. Chance at color wheels, downtowns, massive autos of the big name rookies, big legends with autos as well. All kinds of fun in this one. 5 boxes of football, $90 to spin the wheel once, 105 to spin it twice. Keep one of the teams. You tell me which team you're keeping, which team you're putting back. Or for 200, you can spin the wheel 3 times and keep 2 teams. A lot of great teams still available. Boom, boom, boom. honeyholebreaks.com. Commanders will be given away at the bottom of this wheel. Ooh, gotta refresh it so it spins. 19 teams left. Cardinals here with a good rookie in Marvin Harrison Jr. Shedeur Sanders on the XRC. Cam Ward, you got Drake May, Michael Penix Jr., Bo Nix. I mean, I'm looking at like every team on this list. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's get this wheel spin going again. Opportunity. Every team you have in this break is a chance to win the Commanders for free. Commanders would be free. As long as you have a team, you have a chance. That is not an order. That's just an advertisement. We've also got this over here. We've got our baseball break. I got Big O in the 3 spot, 972. 972. 972. We got what do we got? 9 spots left. Big O's in the 3 spot. 125 gets you in for 3 teams. 3 boxes of 2025 Topps Chrome Black. You end up with the White Sox, Cubs, or Rays. You'll get $100 back in store credit along the way. $100 back in store credit along the way. So call out a spot if you want a spot in this one. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 3+ autos in the break. Last time we ran this, we hit a dual auto. Dual auto. Longoria and Fred McGriff. So that wasn't too shabby. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queues open. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Wheel spin break. Every team is a chance to get the Commanders absolutely free. What's up, Marvel? A lot of great teams still left on this board, man. Cardinals with Marvin Harrison Jr. Falcons with Michael Penix Jr. Broncos with Bo Nix. Chargers, Ladd McConkey rookies. Patriots, Drake May. Giants, Malik Neighbors. Buccaneers, Bucky Irving, Jalen McMillan rookies. A lot of XRCs on the chase list still as well. Titans with an XRC, Seahawks with an XRC, Giants with 2. Patriots, Chargers, Colts, Texans, Packers, Broncos, Browns with 2, Panthers with 1. A lot of great teams still on the board here. Again, 5 boxes of football, 1 box 24 Panini Select, 1 box 24 Panini Donruss Optic, 1 box 24 Topps Signature Class, 1 box 24 Topps Midnight, and 1 box of 24 Topps Finest Football Breakers Delight. 14 autos in this break. Good mix of Topps and Panini. So everyone who signs in this break somewhere, one box or another. If you want a spot, grab a wheel spin. $90 to spin once, $105 to spin twice, $200 to spin 3 times, and keep 2 teams. Each team you have is an entry to win the Commanders. The Commanders are not on the board. They will be given away to someone in the break. What up, Dime? How we doing, brother? Another ad. Another ad. Hop back over here. Again, 972. 972. Baseball break. 300 and honey money. If we get this one going, 300 and honey money is a lot of good wheel spins. That's a lot of good wheel spins. A lot of good wheel spins. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Again, every team off this wheel spin break is also an entry into the giveaway for the Commanders. Also an entry to give away the Commanders. All you have to do is have a team in the wheel spin break, and you have a chance to get the Commanders absolutely free. Multiple teams means multiple entries. Multiple teams means multiple entries. So if you grab the $200 spot, 3 spins, you get to pick 2 teams. You get 2 entries in to win the Commanders as well. I'm chilling as well, Dime. We're just back, ready to go on a Tuesday. Want to get this wheel spin going, have some fun. 14 autos. Your Giants are still in there, Dime. Giants are still on the board. Boom, 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 boom. HoneyholeBreaks.com. You never know. Spin 3 times. There are how many teams left on this wheel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 teams left on the wheel. 3 spins. What's that? 3 out of 17. A little better than 1 in 6. It's a roll the dice. Literally. Never know. I mean, you might not get the Giants, but what if you get the Falcons? What if you get the Broncos? What if you get the Chargers? What if you get the Patriots? May not be your Giants, but you hit a big card from those teams. You could certainly sell those cards for some good Giants cards. And that'd give you 2 entries to win the Commanders as well. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue open as well.
Yeah, no. Actually, it was kind of cute. Harvey, his mom.
Do. $17 teams left on the wheel. About halfway filled, and everybody's got a chance to win the Commanders. As long as you have a team in the break, you have a chance to win the Commanders absolutely free. Still some good teams left on this wheel, man. Good teams left on this wheel. Boom, 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 boom. Cardinals, Falcons, Panthers. Panthers have an XRC. Cardinals and Falcons have rookies to chase. I mean, I can give you an upside for just about every team. Here we go. Ready? Cardinals, Marvin Harrison Jr. rookies. Falcons, Michael Penix Jr. rookies. Panthers, McMillan XRC. On the top side, you got Bryce Young autos, Jatavian Sanders, Xavier Legette, and Jonathan Brooks rookie autos in all of these boxes. Again, 14 autos in the break. Browns, you have a Shedeur Sanders XRC chase. You've got a Judkins XRC chase. You've got a Mason. Shoot, what's his last name? Mason Graham XRC chase. Browns have 3 XRCs. 3 XRCs. Cowboys are the Cowboys, right? Always have a good market. But names like Aikman, Irving, Emmitt Smith have autos on the top side of things. Cowboys are the Cowboys. They always play. Broncos, Bo Nix, Audric Estime, Troy Franklin on the rookies. Also guys like John Elway, Terrell Davis. Packers, Jordan Love has autos in these products, along with Brett Favre. They also have an XRC with Matthew Golden. Texans have an XRC. Cade Stover rookies, but you also have CJ Stroud autos. JJ Watt autos on the top side of things. Chargers, Ladd McConkey rookie autos. Rams, Blake Corum, but I've also seen Aaron Donald autos, Kurt Warner autos. Patriots, Drake May, but also Tom Brady, Gronk. Giants, Malik Neighbors, Eli Manning. Jets, Jets aren't great. But Braylon Allen, Malachi Corley rookies, we've hit. Jets have hit, actually. Steelers, you've got names like Paula Malu, Terry Bradshaw, rookies and Roman Wilson. Seahawks have an XRC in Jalen Milroe out of Alabama, QB number 4. Buccaneers, good rookies in Bucky Irving, Jalen McMillan. They've also got Tom Brady and Gronk on some of these checklists for autos. And the Titans have an XRC, the number 1 pick in the draft, Cam Ward. That is all the teams left. There's an upside chase on every single team in this break that is remaining on this wheel. Plus, every team you have from a wheel spin is an entry to win the Commanders, the number 1 team to chase, with Jaden Daniels. Autos and 3 products, numbered cards, color wheels, downtowns in the other 2 products. 5 boxes total in this break. A lot of fun along the way. Halfway filled, just about. Halfway to go. And every team off the board is an entry to win the Commanders for free. So, spin the wheel once for 90. Whatever team that you get, that's what you get. You can grab 2 for 180 there. Or, for 200, you can grab 2. But you also get a 3rd pick. You get a 3rd spin. Maximize your chance to hit a big team that is still on the board here. My biggest teams left on the board right now: Falcons, Broncos, and Patriots. Falcons, Broncos, Patriots. You have the Cardinals, Chargers, and Giants behind that, plus the Buccaneers, and then a lot of XRC teams still up there. So this wheel still has plenty of potential. Plenty of potential. If you want to spin the wheel, $90 to do so. It is break 970 on the website, honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep it going, man. It is 2:25. We are not even halfway through my show. We are ready to have some fun. Personal cues open as well. We opened a box of Revolution basketball earlier, chasing those kabooms. Still got 5 boxes left, $2.50 a box for Revolution basketball. Looking for those kabooms. honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, Goose? honeyholebreaks.com. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We're about halfway filled on this wheel spin break. Every team you have is an entry to get the Commanders absolutely free in this break. Somebody's going to get the Commanders, and no one has to pay for them. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, Blake? Honeyholebreaks.com, halfway filled. On the football wheel spin break on the left side of the screen, every team you have is an entry to win the Commanders. Every team you have is an entry to win the Commanders in the break. Once we fill the wheel, somebody is getting the Commanders for free. For every team you have in the break is an entry to win the Commanders. I'm going to replace this wheel. I'm going to replace these logos with everyone's names. So once we get this wheel filled and all the teams come off, I'm just going to copy and paste this list of names top to bottom, not giveaway, but these words, wheel spin down to wheel spin here, but they'll be replaced by names at that point. Just going to copy that list into my wheel spin. Everyone's going to have their name on here. Some people are going to have their names multiple times, and then I'm going to spin the wheel, and whoever it lands on, that person's going to get the Commanders as well in that break. Absolutely free. So as long as you have a team from the wheel spin, you have a chance to win the Commanders. Honeyholebreaks.com, you want to take a crack at the wheel. 970. 970 is the break number. Paul and Big O running for in the running for them Commanders. Don't think I've seen Big O's name on the board so much. Hope the Commanders hit big for one of them. Not a guarantee though. Not a guarantee though, Tuna. Big O and Paul are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. There's going to be 31. Like, Paul and Big O together are only 33% chance. It's not that crazy. It's not that crazy. John's coming in. John Salazar. John, let me know where you're at, brother. He's getting a spin 3, pick 2. Spin 3, pick 2 for John. John, let me know where you're at. Yeah, definitely good chances. Yeah, 33% that's Paul or Big O, but that's not a guarantee, you know? Guarantee is, I mean, let's go back to when we did that pack battle last week and there were honey packs and Pete bought 47 of the 53. Even that's not a guarantee. I mean, he did win. Jonathan, let me know where you're at, brother. I'll give you 2 minutes to pop in. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Instagram. Any of those. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Instagram, just pop into the chat and say, hey, I'm ready for my spins. I'll give you a couple minutes because you gotta make a choice. I'm here. There you are. All right, brother. Appreciate you, Jonathan. Let's get that wheel spin going. Here we go. I'm going to shuffle it a couple times. We're going to spin it 3 times for you. Good luck. Buccaneers. Not bad. I like the Buccaneers. Buccaneers. Broncos. Buccaneers, Broncos, Patriots. Wow, what a spin. Buccaneers, Broncos, Patriots. That's why you spin 3 times. Buccaneers, Broncos, Patriots. Let me know which 2 you want. You get 2. Broncos and Patriots. Yes, sir. Although I don't hate the Buccaneers. So that was the Patriots going off the board. That's the Broncos going off the board as well. Let me refresh this wheel. Appreciate you. And Matt's also getting a baseball wheel spin. Okay, Matt's getting a baseball wheel spin. Matt, let me know when you're ready. Oh, he actually said, he just texted me. He just said, spin it. I'm at work. I can't watch. It's only 1 spin. So he doesn't get a choice to pick anyway. So good luck, Matt. Appreciate you. Here we go for your 1 spin on baseball. Angels. Wow. There's a box of 2018 Bowman Retail in this break. We could hit a massive Ohtani rookie. I'm going to have to text him back. Appreciate you, Jonathan. I will get you on the list for that. Angels are off the board for Matt in baseball. Wow. Crazy spins just happening right there, guys. That's how it works. That's how it works. Appreciate you, Matt and Jonathan. Let's get that covered. Hang tight. All right. Patriots. Nope, that's not how you spell his name. Jonathan, Patriots and Broncos. Still got the Falcons for the big rookie chase. Jonathan's got the Broncos and Patriots off the board. What a spin. And then Matt got the Angels in baseball, which is a big one. Big one. Appreciate you, Matt. Also, let's take a second and jump over here. 972, we want to talk baseball. We've got this one. 972. 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black Baseball. 125 gets you in for 3 teams. Everybody has gets a random 3 teams. It's all decided by a randomizer once all 10 spots are filled. If you end up with the Cubs, White Sox, or Rays, $100 in Honey Money comes back to you. So 3 chances. You get in for 125. There are 3 chances to get $100 in Honey Money. If you don't know what Honey Money is, that is store credit. You literally just buy your spot on the website, use your email, and I will send you a $100 gift code, store credit code, back to your email. You can use it on the next break. Thank you, Tuna. I am looking fresh. Woke up a little bit early this morning, got the beard all trimmed up, shaved my head. All squared. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right, let me get on the back end here, make sure the Patriots and the Broncos are good. And then I got to get the Angels in there for Matt on the baseball break. Jonathan S. Patriots off the board. Jonathan S. Down to 14 teams left in football. Where's my baseball? Here we go. 14 teams left on the wheel spin. Football. Patriots and Broncos, 2 big teams off the board. But hey, the biggest one of all, the Commanders, still up there because they are a giveaway. Someone noticed. Thank you, Tuna. Appreciate you. He noticed because he's watching me in high definition on YouTube now. If he was on Instagram, I don't think he would have noticed. honeyholebreaks.com. 14 teams left on this football wheel spin break. If you want a team, look at my wheel. 14 teams left here, getting it down. Getting it down. Still got a lot of, look at XRC, 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 rookie QB, XRC, rookie wide receiver, 2 XRCs, XRC. I mean, there's literally, I know it's one box to select in this break and a lot of different autos, but there are 20 XRCs. No, but a rookie wide receiver in Marvin Harrison Jr. No, but a rookie quarterback in Michael Penix Jr. XRC, Tratoria McMillan. 3 XRCs, Shador, Judkins, and Graham. XRC and Golden. XRC, and a rookie wide receiver. No XRC, but a rookie running back. 2 XRCs and a rookie wide receiver. Nothing. They're probably the worst team to get. But that's why you spin multiple times. You really don't want the Jets. The Steelers and Jets are probably the lowest two there. Seahawks have an XRC, Jalen Milroe. Buccaneers have good rookies and an XRC, and the Titans have the XRC of the number 1 pick in the draft, Cam Ward. Those XRCs are being sold on eBay right now for upwards of $700, $800 for Cam Ward XRC. They are probably not one of the most desirable teams, but you could still get it for $90. Oh. Huh. Honeyholebreaks.com, more than halfway filled on the football wheel spin break. A lot of good teams with some upside left. $90, you spin the wheel, whatever team it lands on. That is your team. A lot of good upside on a lot of teams. Not mad at a lot of teams. But if you want to maximize your opportunity to hit one of the big teams left, there's Optic. Yeah, downtowns are in play as well. Select, I was just talking about Select because it's the nearest to my mind. Yeah. There are downtowns. There are Select XRCs, Zebras, Blacks, Black 1-of-1s, you know, all that stuff. And then on the top side, there's a ton of autos. 14 autos total in this break. 14 teams left on the wheel. But again, every team you have in this break is an entry to win the Commanders. 14 spots still to be earned in the giveaway. 31 total entries into the giveaway. For every team you have, that is a spot. So again, I'm just gonna, once we fill this thing, I'm just gonna take all the names top to bottom and throw them on a wheel, replacing all the team logos. I'm gonna take that same wheel, take all the logos off, put all the names on. All those names for all the teams are replacing the logos, and then I'm going to spin that wheel. And whoever it lands on, that person gets the Commanders on top of the teams they already have. So again, you can buy a team for $90 right now. You spin once for $90, whatever team it lands on, that's your team. You get every card for that team. But it could end up being that it was $90 for that team and the Commanders, right? I could also do it, I don't even have to work that hard. I can just reset this wheel with every team logo and take the Commanders out and spin it once, and then that team, just say that team is the winning team. That actually, it makes it more fun because it's like, who did you get on the wheel spin? And that team is the winner, right? If Paul, who has 8 teams or whatever, Paul has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams. Paul has 6 entries into the giveaway. But if I say Paul wins, it's just like, oh yeah, he had the most. But was it the Bengals that won it for him? Was it the Bears? Was it the team he really wanted, or was it the team he didn't really want? So I'll probably do it that way. I'll just open that open a new wheel. We'll see how that goes. Cody's coming in and says, give me a spin. He already had the Colts earlier. He's going to get a spin here. Let me know when you're ready. Cody's spinning once. He's getting a team. He's getting his second team, his second entry into the Commanders. Let me know when you're ready, Cody. Appreciate you, dude. I like that idea. See? Yeah, I'm just going to put the wheel back up with all the team logos so we know exactly what team ended up winning that person, not just their name. What team won you the Commanders? Cody, let me know when you're ready, brother. I got your spin ready to go. Shuffle it one more time for him. Ready. Good luck. One spin. Cardinals, not bad. Marvin Harrison Jr. Cardinals off the board for Marvin Harrison Jr. for Cody. Cody is right there. We're going to copy him up there. Boom. Cardinals off the board. We're down to 13 teams. Dirty Baker's dozen. 13 teams left. Still some good ones on that board. Michael Penix Jr. Rookie QB to chase. Falcons still there. Panthers with an XRC. Browns with 3 XRCs. Packers XRC. Texans XRC. You also got CJ Stroud and JJ Watt autos. Packers have Jordan Love and Brett Favre autos, among others. Chargers with Ladd McConkey and an XRC. Rams with Blake Corum, but you've also got autos for guys like Isaac Bruce, Torrey Holt, Kurt Warner, Marshall Faulk. Giants, Malik Neighbors and 2 XRCs. Jets, rookie autos, Braylon Allen, Malachi Corley. There are downtowns. I just didn't memorize the downtown list. I don't even think I opened Optic, to be honest. If I fill this break, this might be my first box of Optic I opened. I have never hit a downtown. I'll just throw that out there as well. I have never hit a downtown. Night Show's been hitting downtowns all over the place. I've never even hit one. We don't usually rip Optic during the day. So it'd be nice to fill this wheel spin and have that ready to go. 13 teams left on the wheel. I'm going to go tell the Instagram chat. See if we can close this thing out. All right. I'm telling everybody on Instagram. Really like the Niners, but I'm newish to collecting. I'm not trying to do multiple sports. That's fair. That's fair. Big O got the lockdown on the Niners anyway. How did he do that? We only had like 3 or 4 people in this now, but now Cody's in, Jim's in, Big O, Paul, Matt, Jonathan, Sergey, Peyton. Again, any team could win you the Commanders, because I'm just gonna, once we fill this thing, I'm just gonna open a new wheel and take the Commanders off it. Open a new wheel and take the Commanders off it, spin, and whatever team it lands on. Big O got the Raiders and Paul got the Niners, and they traded. Okay. Okay. I don't normally allow that, but all right. Those boys want to do that, and Jake said okay. Fair game. If I buy into Niner football, it's Niners or just to help close. 13 teams left to it. By all means, feel free to help out whenever you'd like. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I would have made that trade too. Falcons, Panthers, Browns, Packers, Texans, Chargers, Rams, Giants, Jets, Steelers, Seahawks, Bucks, and Titans. There's a lot of good upside teams left. A lot of good upside teams left. Still looking at those Falcons. Michael Penix Jr. has rookie autos in play. Panthers with an XRC. What up, BR? Panthers, Browns, Packers, Texans, Chargers, Rams. A lot of good rookies. Giants are still out there. Malik Neighbors. Where's Dime? He was talking about it earlier, saying he wanted to try for the Giants. He said, I wouldn't get him. I gave him the odds. What are the odds now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 teams left. 13 teams left. For 200, you could spin the wheel 3 times and keep 2 teams. So it's a 1 in 13, 1 in 12, plus 1 in 11. What are those odds? I don't know. I guess you could say 3 in 13, but I don't think that's really how it works. But if it were, it's a little over 1 in 4. That any 3 spins could end up being the Giants right now. Texans. Packers. Browns. See? Now that one's out of the way. Now the next one could be the Giants. There you go. 13 teams left. Again, for 200, you could spin the wheel 3 times. You keep 2 of the teams. You tell me which 2 teams you're keeping. You also get 2 entries in to win the Commanders. The Commanders are not on the board. They will be given away. Commanders will be given away at the end of the break once this whole wheel is filled. Once the whole wheel is filled, I will make a new wheel with all the teams again and take the Commanders off. And then spin that wheel, and whoever it lands on, whatever team it lands on, whoever owns that team will also get the Commanders. So the more teams you have, the more opportunities of winning the Commanders on top of that. It's the most expensive team, or it would have been had this been a PYT. Most profitable team, biggest team to chase. Again, 14 autos in this break. 3 Topps products, 2 Panini products. So there's 3 products with Jaden Daniels autos to chase. The other 2, you get a Jaden Daniels color wheel, Jaden Daniels downtown. Lots of color. So there are opportunities abound. 13 teams left on this wheel. And then we are spinning that wheel to find out who gets the Commanders and opening 5 boxes of football and having some fun. Honeyholebreaks.com if you want a spot. This is break 970. 970. Buy your team. And have some fun. boom, boom. Boom, boom. honeyholebreaks.com. 13 teams left, man. We are getting close. What's up, Ivan? How we doing, brother? It's my birthday, ready to... Nice, dude. Happy birthday, brother. Thanks for spending some of your day with us. Tried reaching out on IG. Yeah, I don't work weekends, so it's a different crew. Have you guys hit a Weatherholt Auto yet? Yeah, so Ivan, our shop where we're running that is like a shopping center that has a bunch of restaurants in it. So they're first going to talk to those restaurants and see if those restaurants want to be part of it, right? Because it's all like one group of businesses. So I think they're just going to they're going to talk to them first, but if those restaurants don't want to do whatever, we'll absolutely reach out. We just don't want anything to step on those guys if they want to be part of it. You know what I mean? But 100%, I passed your information over to them and filled them in. I was like, hey, that's one of our break customers. He's a good guy. So, they'll let you know. They just, they want to, go through the proper channels first. But I appreciate you wanting to make that happen for sure. I think at some point, if that doesn't work out, at some point we do want to get you out here to have some fun with us on something. But they just want to reach out to those guys first, since there's a little group of businesses all next to each other. What up, Kobe? How we doing, man? honeyholebreaks.com. I got 13 teams left on the football wheel spin break, and again, every team you have is an entry to win the Commanders. The Commanders are not on the board. All it takes to win the Commanders is having a team in the break, because once we fill this wheel and all the teams come off the board on this wheel, I'm going to create a new wheel. I'm going to put every team back up on the wheel except the Commanders. I'm going to spin that wheel once, and whatever team it lands on, whoever owns that team is also going to own the Commanders in this break. Simple as that. Excuse me. Simple as that. So if you want a shot at getting the Commanders, all you got to do is get at least one wheel spin. $90 to spin the wheel, whatever team it lands on, that's your team. You'll get every card from that team as we open 5 boxes of football, 2 Panini boxes, 1 box of Panini Select Hobby, 1 box of Panini Donruss Optic Hobby, 1 box 24 Topps Signature Class, that's 5 autos. 24 Topps Midnight Football, that's 3 more autos. And 24 Topps Finest Breakers Delight, 3 more autos. That's 11 autos right there, plus 2 in the Select is 13, plus 1 more in Donruss Optic. 14 autos in the break. All the rookies that signed in this break somewhere. One place or another. Falcons are here with Michael Penix Jr. On the Select side, those are big boy boxes. Those are nice. You hit a Penix auto, you're sitting really pretty. And again, there is Select, so those XRCs are in play. Panthers, Browns, Packers, Texans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of the 13 teams left have XRC chases in play. So $90 to spin the wheel once. Whatever team it lands on, that's your team. You get every card from that team, but it could also win you the Commanders for free as well. For 105, you can spin the wheel twice. You see two options, and you tell me which team you're keeping, which team you're putting back on the board. So a little bit more, but you get the opportunity of seeing two options and picking which one you want. Better chance of pulling a better team. Or for 200, you could spin the wheel 3 times and you keep 2 of the teams. So it breaks out to $100 per team there. A little cheaper than that spin 2, pick 1, but you get to keep 2 teams. And again, that gives you 2 entries to win the Jaden Daniels and the Commanders. For every team you have in the break is an entry to win the Commanders. So for 200, you could spin the wheel 3 times, give yourself opportunities to hit the big teams left on the wheel, which in my eyes right now is probably the Falcons #1 and then the Giants or the Chargers. I'm probably thinking Giants are the second best team because you got Malik Neighbors rookies, but also you've got 2 XRCs to chase in Jackson Dart and Abdul Carter, which we've hit both of those already. So it's not out of the realm of possibility. So I like the Giants here. Plus names like Eli Manning on that checklist for autos. HoneyHoleBreaks.com, that is break 970, 13 teams left on the wheel. And once we run that down, we'll spin the wheel again and see who gets the Commanders. $13 teams left at break 970. Let's get some spins going, have some fun. More than halfway filled. $13 teams left. Who are we looking for in the 2018 Bowman? Ohtani, Acuna, Devers. Jordan? Jordan's 2020, so no. Ohtani, Acuna, and Devers. So the Red Sox are on the board. Matt just spun the wheel once and ended up with the Angels. So that's huge. We pull an Ohtani. Acuna. Tuna's got the Braves for Acuna. And there's still Devers. So Devers for the Red Sox. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Just toss 5 on Jack to crush one in his debut later. We're getting closer, man. It's almost time. All right, guys, in an effort to get this football break going a little faster, drop these prices, $5 off each one of these things here. So $85 to spin the wheel once, $100 to spin it twice and keep 1, $195 to spin it 3 times and keep 2. We're getting a little closer. $13 teams left. $85 to spin the wheel now. $85 to spin the wheel. Plus, that can win you the Commanders for free as well. So break 970, honeyholebreaks.com. Spin the wheel once for 85. Spin it twice and tell me which team you're keeping for 100 or for 195. You could spin it 3 times and keep 2 of the teams. Maximize your chances to get the Commanders. The more teams you have on the wheel, the more chances you have of winning the Commanders for free. Once every team is off this wheel, I'm going to restart the wheel, take the Commanders off, and spin it. Whatever team it lands on, whoever owns that team owns the Commanders as well. So if you get a team, you got a 1 in 31. I've ended up with the Commanders as well, chasing those Jaden Daniels. Falcons, Panthers, Browns, Packers, Texans, Chargers, Rams, Giants, Jets, Steelers, Seahawks, Buccaneers, and Titans. 9 of these teams have XRCs to chase. Still a big rookie QB on the board in the Falcons and Michael Penix Jr. Chargers and Giants on the board with big rookie wide receivers to chase. A lot of good teams still on this board. Honeyholebreaks.com, break 970. Discounted the prices of spins now. Grab your teams and let's get this going. Honeyholebreaks.com. We got 13 teams left. Thirteen teams left. .310. I think baseball is starting. Nope. 3:40. Still a half hour for some baseball. All right. Hopefully grab your spins. Honeyholebreaks.com. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Let's grab our spins. 13 teams left. Discounted wheel spins now. $85 gets you in. Still got a chance to chase those Commanders. I'm gonna use the restroom. Be right back. All right. Wow. All right. What up, Matt? Oh, new order. Wow, just like that. Good timing. Alex is coming in. Alex is getting 2 spins. 2 spins for Alex on the football break. Appreciate you, Alex. Good luck, brother. Where's Alex at? There he is. Let's get it going. We're going to be down to 11 teams here in just a second. What up, Corb? All right, 3 spins, 2 teams. Buccaneers. That's nice. I don't mind the Buccaneers. Buccaneers, Seahawks, Jalen Milroe, XRC Chase. Buccaneers, Seahawks, Packers. Buccaneers, Seahawks, Packers. He said Bucks for sure. Buccaneers, Seahawks, and Packers. Packers, okay. There you go, Alex. Packers and Bucks coming off the board. We are down to 11 teams left on the wheel, guys. 11 teams left. Still got that rookie QB Chase and Michael Penix Jr. Malik Neighbors here for the Giants. XRC, 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 XRC. They're all over the place. Appreciate you, Alex. So let's get that covered up. Buccaneers, and what was the other team? Oh, Packers. That's an XRC as well. Buccaneers and Packers off the board. What's 195 divided by 2? 195 divided by 2. 97. Mike McDonald says it's currently a legit competition for the starting QB spot in Seattle. So I think Milroe XOC is a sleeper. Interesting with Sam Darnold. Jim's getting a spin 3 pick 2 as well. Appreciate you, Jim. We're going to be down to 9 teams left here, boys and girls. 9 teams left. Jim, appreciate you. Let me know when you're ready. Another spin 3 pick 2. Appreciate you, Jim. Darnold and Milroe. If you guys haven't, if you're not a fan, or if you are a fan, man, I watched over the weekend. Bob Does Sports. I don't know if you watch them. It's a golf channel on YouTube. Freaking hilarious. And they've done 2 episodes where they did a match against Josh Allen, Kyle Allen, and Sam Darnold. And it is some of the funniest things I've ever watched. They did 2. I watched them both over the weekend. It was freaking hilarious. All right, Jim says, let's roll. Good luck, brother. Spin 3s. 3 spins. Chargers. Ladd McConkey, Chargers. Panthers. McMillan has an XRC, and there's some rookies in there, as well as Bryce Young autos. And I can't do Chargers twice. Chargers, Panthers, and Titans with that Cam Ward #1 pick XRC. Chargers, Panthers, Titans, Jim. Chargers, Panthers, Titans. You see that big Creator Cup of golf they're doing with Barstool? Supposed to be huge names in that. That'll be sick. That'll be sick. I really only watch Bob Does Sports. I used to watch Good. I don't really watch it all that much anymore. They like changed a bunch of the dudes in it. I'm like, Chargers and Titans, you got it. XRC for Cam Ward, and the Chargers coming off the board for Ladd McConkey. We are down to 9 teams left. 9 teams left. Still got Michael Penix Jr. here, Malik Neighbors here. XRC Chase with the Texans, the Panthers. The Browns have multiples. The Seahawks with a rookie XRC. They were going to have Gretzky, but he wanted Janet in it, and they didn't have room. Whoa. All right, so Jim's getting the Chargers. Chargers and Titans. Chargers and Titans off the board. And that's also 2 entries to get the Commanders. Two entries to get the Commanders, Chargers, and Titans. All right. Nine teams left, guys. 9 teams left. And again, that's 9 entries into win the Commanders. As long as you have a team in this break, you have an opportunity to win the Commanders for free. So keep looking at it as $85 to spin and get a team, plus possibly get the Commanders. Any $85 spin, you could be looking at getting 2 teams for $85. You could end up with the Falcons to chase Penix and the Commanders to chase Jaden, and it would cost you $85. So $42.50 each for Penix and Jaden. 9 teams left. HoneyHoleBreaks.com, break 970. 970. Nine teams left here, guys. Falcons with Penix, Panthers, Browns, XRCs on both of those. Texans have an XRC, so we got how many XRCs left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of the 9 have XRCs. Steelers, Jets, Rams, and Falcons do not. But Falcons have a rookie quarterback in Michael Penix Jr. Rams have a rookie running back in Blake Corum. Jets and Steelers are probably low-end teams for me. Seahawks, Milroe, XRC, apparently. There's going to be an open competition. Maybe he beats out Darnold. Oof. Texans, you've got an XRC. You've also got CJ Stroud autos, JJ Watt autos in play as well. Browns, 3 different XRCs. Panthers with an XRC plus some good rookies to chase autos. Leggett, Jatavian Sanders, Jonathan Brooks, and Bryce Young has autos in 3 of these products as well. But I'm looking at those Falcons, Michael Penix Jr., and the Giants with Malik Neighbors still on the board. What's up, Peyton? How we doing, brother? We're down to 9 teams, my friend. Peyton's got, who's Peyton got? The Dolphins? Peyton's got 1 of the 31 entries in to win the Commanders. But he could grab a couple more. All of you could grab a couple more. Jim's in to win. There are 2 Jims in it to win it here. Paul's got a bunch of teams. Big O's got a bunch of teams. Jonathan, Alex, Cody, the Jims. Really thinking about another spin. Dude, Falcons and Giants are on the board. There's only 9 teams left. I think the 195 to spin 3 times. It's a 1 in 3 chance. Right? There are 2 and 9, so 2 and 9 3 times. To get the Falcons or Giants, I think those are big wins. But again, there's a lot of teams I don't even hate. And I don't even hate the Steelers. Like, I love Polamalu. I'd be freaking psyched to hit a Polamalu auto. I'd probably buy it from you, to be honest. That's my guy. Terry Bradshaw on the checklist as well. Good rookie in Roman Wilson. He's going to get more playing time now. They've kind of cleared house on the wide receivers. I really liked the Steelers growing up, Jim. I freaking hate the Ravens, by the way, but I mean, that's no secret. I'm a Niners fan, so I gotta hate the Ravens. But I really liked the Steelers growing up, man. They were fun to watch, dude. Roethlisberger would make something out of nothing a lot. great wide receivers and Hines Ward and Plaxico and Randall L. and then, Santonio Holmes. Brett Bettis was great. No, I get it. I understand Ravens and Steelers fans can't possibly like each other, or they can't like each other's teams. I get it. But, man, that Steelers defense was something back in the day, dude. Polamalu is one of my favorite players ever, if not my favorite player ever. I don't respect the Browns or Bengals, and I despise them. That sounds about right. Yeah, they did. Every one of those games was must watch. I always loved they put week 17 Sunday Night Football to win the division, kind of Steelers Ravens in the elements, kind of Ed Reed and Troy Polamalu going at it. Great linebackers. James Harrison and Ray Lewis. I mean, those teams were built different. They were something special to watch, And the Ravens just somehow made it happen, Guys like Jacoby Jones, R.I.P. Anquan Bolden for a long time, even though he ended up being a Niner for a bit. Made some stuff happen, dude. Flacco, I hated Joe Flacco. I never thought he was good. He just somehow made the right play at the right time. Never thought Flacco was that guy. He'd somehow, some way, find a way to win games, man. Nine teams left on this wheel. Falcons are the big chase. Michael Penix Jr., rookie autos. Rookie heat. Giants here with Malik Neighbors as well. A lot of XRC still on the list here. $85 spins the wheel once. Whatever team it lands on, that's your team. But it also gets you an entry in to win the Commanders. You'll see at the very bottom, Commanders are a giveaway team. The Commanders, we're never on this board. Never on this wheel. From start to finish, the Commanders were never here. As long as you have a team, you have an opportunity to win the Commanders for free. Wasn't that the year Kaepernick went nuclear and made it to a Super Bowl? Yeah. Yep. And then they just didn't give the ball to Frank Gore inside the 10-yard line. They just didn't hand the ball to Frank Gore. Or didn't let Kaepernick just run it. Dude was a freaking beast. You have Colin Kaepernick. He can't run 4 yards on a QB draw. On like a... I don't know. Things you wish you had back. That was a crazy Super Bowl. I would say that I've never seen the Niners win a Super Bowl. Now, that being said, they did win a Super Bowl when I was like 5 or 6 years old. But I don't remember anything about that game. I remember watching it, but I don't remember any. I don't claim that game. I don't claim that game. So I've watched us lose 3 Super Bowls. That being said, I have seen the Kings win 2 Stanley Cups. I've seen the Angels win a World Series somehow. I've seen the Lakers win plenty of NBA championships. When I was a Galaxy fan, I saw the Galaxy win a couple cups. But it would be nice to watch my favorite team win a Super Bowl. And I've had plenty of chances to do so. I almost went to one of those Super Bowls too. That would have sucked. Honeyholebreaks.com. I'm a Cowboys fan, and I haven't even seen them in the NFC Championship, nor will you. Oh, man, I hate the Cowboys so much. Oh, I hate them so much. They're so fun to hate. They are so fun to hate, man. Cowboys are just a fun team to hate. It's just fun. Your owner is a moron. It's just fun. It's just all fun. Your fans are deplorable. It's just fun to bask in their tears every time they crash out in the playoffs, man. Watch people break their TVs. All that stupid crap. Ah, man. Cowboys are just fun to hate. Quarterback who makes $1 billion and isn't even halfway decent. You line up your star running back at center. You have Dak go on a 15-yard QB draw with no timeouts and 10 seconds left in the game when you're in field goal range. It's just like, You have Tony Romo out there to put the ball down on field goals. Like, just so much, just all of it all combined is just. Oh man, I hate the Cowboys so much. Dak is not good. He's not good. I don't know what you're talking about. Dak is not good. Oh man, I love hating the Cowboys. It's so much fun. So much fun. Now hating the Eagles is a different story. Nope. Because he plays for the Cowboys. Hating the Eagles is not fun. It's never fun hating the Eagles. I never enjoy hating the Eagles, but I hate the Eagles. And the Chiefs. Hate the Eagles, I hate the Chiefs, I hate the Cowboys, I hate the Packers. I hate way more teams than I even tolerate. Football's weird, man. Baseball, there's really like two teams I kind of dislike. Football, I hate more than half the league. Like hate. Baseball, it's kind of like even the teams in my division, I'm like, the Rangers, who cares? But Josh Allen's great. I don't know. False MVP. Josh Allen's fantastic. I'd kill to have Josh Allen. And I like Brock Purdy. And I'd kill to have Josh Allen. Lamar already got his. Josh Allen was better than Lamar last year. Nah. I just like someone other than a quarterback to win MVP for once. When's the last time a non-quarterback won MVP? Emmett win an MVP? AP? I also subscribe to the theory that I think John Harbaugh should lose his job because the Ravens should have been much better than they were. They lost a lot of games for some dumb reasons last year. I don't know if Jim agrees with that, but I thought Harbaugh should have lost his job last year. I thought he did an atrocious job coaching that team. We have 9 teams left on this wheel, including some big rookies in Michael Penix Jr. on the Falcons, Malik Neighbors on the Giants. Two big teams, a lot of XRCs on this board still. $85, you spin the wheel once, whatever team it lands on, that's your team, but it also could give you the Commanders as well. Commanders will be given away once these last 9 teams are off the board. And I'll tell you this right now, if somebody grabs a spin 3, pick 2, if you grab a spin 3, pick 2, I will let you pick your team for 1, and the other one will be a spin 2, pick 1. If someone grabs a 195, spin 3, pick 2, you can pick a team, and then you'll do a spin 2, pick 1 for the other. Let's get this going. I'm basically telling you, you can have the Falcons or the Giants, whichever one you want, but probably the Falcons, for $97.50 right now, and then you'll get a C2, pick 1 for the other $97.50. You got to take a spin 3, pick 2. I'll turn it into a spin 2, pick 1, and you get to pick whatever team you want. Take it off the board. Yeah, look, yeah. The Ravens need a true wide receiver 1, 100%. The Ravens need a true wide receiver 1. They should have got someone like Amari Cooper or something. I thought that made a lot of sense. You got like a 38-year-old DeAndre Hopkins. I forgot you got the Hopkins. I forgot you got Hopkins, by the way. You got an old DeAndre Hopkins. When did you get DeAndre Hopkins? Was that last year? Is that before the end of the year? Because I know he was on the Titans. Did I just like completely black out on that? Zay Flowers. I do like Zay. He was a Chief. That's right. Yeah, I knew he went somewhere from Tennessee. That's right. He went to Kansas City. Forgot about that. All right. Again, if somebody grabs this 195 C3 pick 2, I'll turn it into a pick 2 or C2 pick 1, and you get to pick the other one. You just get to pick. 1 PYT and a spin 2 pick 1. If somebody grabs a 195, you can have whatever team you want, and then another team with it on a spin 2 pick 1. It also gives you 2 entries to win the Commanders. 195. I don't think Micah Parsons is that good. I don't think any Cowboy is good, but CeeDee Lamb's good. I'll give you CeeDee Lamb. Every time I watch the Cowboys, Micah Parsons doesn't do anything, but I don't know. Oh, it is 1,000% just straight up hate on the Cowboys. I hate the Cowboys so much. It's like not even like I can't even acknowledge they're just so fun to hate, and that's all it is. I would never ever root against the Cowboys. I hate the Chiefs. I hate the Eagles. No shot am I rooting for the Cowboys over those teams. Brian says deal. All right, Brian, what team do you want? I'll take them off the board, and then we'll do a spin 2 pick 1. I didn't say he's bad. I just said I've never seen him be the player everyone thinks he is. I didn't say he's bad. I just don't ever watch him be great. All right, Brian. Who do you want? He wants the Falcons. That's a good deal. Falcons are off the board. Let me adjust. And then it's a C2 pick one. Myles Garrett, also very good. All right. Shuffle. 2 spins. Here we go, Brian. Rams. Not bad. Rams or Steelers? Rams or Steelers, Brian? Appreciate you, brother. Rams or Steelers? It's almost baseball time. It is. Yeah. I would recommend the Rams. Yes. Oh, it's a Paul Skeens. It's Paul Skeens Day. Rams, you got it. All right, Rams and Falcons off the board. We are down to 7 teams. I'll throw that one out there one more time for you guys. Somebody take the 195 option. You can pick your team on the first one, and then you'll do a C2 pick one after that. Falcons are off the board for Brian. And the other one was the Rams. We are down to 7 teams left. We'll do that again. 195. You can pick whatever team you want and then get a spin 2 pick one for the other. Down to 7 teams. Looking at those Giants. Giants are a good one. Neighbors has rookie autos. They have multiple XRCs. Good legends on their auto checklist. LT, Eli Manning. 195, spin 3, pick 2, but I'll give you whatever team you want, and then you can do a spin 2, pick 1 for the other. And you get 2 entries to win the Commanders. For every team you have is an entry to win the Commanders. So the Commanders is in play for every single one of these teams. It only takes one. People are like, oh, I don't want the Steelers. The Steelers could be the team. You see the latest rumors for my Raptors? I did not. I did not. What are they saying about your Raptors? Giannis? Ooh, to Toronto is interesting. For what? Ronnie Mauricio called back. Missed the whole year last year with an ACL tear. Ronnie Mauricio is back. Good to see him back, man. Him and Messiah have been super close for years, but there's a huge Greek population in Toronto. Interesting. I don't hate it. I don't mind the Raptors. I don't really watch basketball anymore, but I don't mind the Raptors. Seven teams left. 7 teams left in this wheel spin break. Again, if someone would like the 195 option, spin 3, pick 2. I will allow you to pick whatever team you want for the first team. Second team be a spin 2, pick 1. Spin 2, pick 1. I assume it would cost a boatload of first and a couple roster players to match the salary. Probably. We have 7 teams left on the board. If anyone wants a KP, let me know. Because again, you would get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 chances to win the Commanders, which is more than any one person has at this given moment. There are 7 teams left. You would have the best odds of anyone. You would have the best odds of anyone at winning the Commanders if you were to take all 7 teams left. Should you like that option, let me know. I'll throw it out here. There are 7 teams left. If we were to wait for 7 $85 spins to get the last 7 teams off the board, that would be a total cost of $595. I will offer somebody. You can have all 7 of these teams for $500 flat. You can have them all for $500 flat. You get 7 entries to win the Commanders. And then we'd be ripping. $500 closes this break. Let me know if you're interested. Or we can keep chipping away at it. But right now, it'd be $500 to grab the last 7 teams in this break. And you get 7 entries to win the Commanders. You would immediately have the most teams out of anyone in the break and have the best chance to potentially get the Commanders. 1, 2, 3 first for Paul Skeens. It is 3:45. We're about an hour away from the start of the Royals game. Check in on Jack Caglione making his debut. $500 closes out the break. You get all 7 teams remaining and possibly the Commanders as well. You would have the highest odds of any one person in the break. Nobody has more than 6 teams. Big O's got 4. Paul's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's good. I remember the day we put out the video when we hit the Topps Chrome Black Superfractor auto of Paul Skeens. We put out the video. He just so happened to give up 3 solo home runs against the Cubs that day. And all the comments were like, he's not even good. He gave up 3 home runs against the Cubs. I was like, does anyone even remember that game? He has like a 2.1 ERA. Like that game, oh, his market's way down because he gave up 3 home runs to the Cubs one time. 2.12 ERA. Seven teams left. You can grab any team here at $85. You can spin the wheel for $85. Whatever team it lands on, that's your team. It also comes with an entry to possibly get the Commanders in this break as well for $85. If you want to close it out, you get all these teams for $500 right now. You'd have 7 opportunities, 7 chances to end up with the Commanders as well. You can have these 7 and the Commanders for $500 potentially. You'd have the best odds of any one person in the break. But we can keep, trying to chip this away. It is 3:49. I am here for another 2 hours and 10 minutes, and then Jacob and Felix will be here after that. So we have plenty of time to ride this thing out today. But if we want to get this ripping soon and give you a shot at the Commanders, $500 closes it out. You get all these teams and 7 opportunities to win the Commanders in the giveaway. 7 of the 31. Standing offer right now, if anyone wants to grab the 195 option, that is a spin 3, pick 2, but I will allow you to pick whatever team you want and then do a spin 2, pick 1 on the other team. So let me know. I think the Giants are the best team left. So for 195, you could grab the Giants if you'd like and do a spin 2, pick 1 on another team. That'd give you 2 entries to get the Commanders. You can say so if you want to take that option, or you can just go straight to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. It is break 970. honeyholebreaks.com. We're down to 7 teams in this football break. Let's close this thing out, man. I am trying my best to get us ripping this thing. Getting someone the Commanders for free. If you have questions, let me know. We are down to 7 teams left. You could spin the wheel for $85. Whatever team it lands on, that's your team. XRCs, 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 XRCs. No XRCs here. 5 of the 7 teams have XRCs to chase out of select. Downtowns are in play as well. Lots of autos in the Topps products. You never know what team's going to hit. Giants have the biggest rookie on the board, Malik Neighbors, but also multiple XRCs, including Jackson Dart, Abdul Carter. The Browns have 3 XRCs, Shedeur Sanders, Judkins, and Mason Graham. Texans have an XRC, Panthers have an XRC, Seahawks have another QB XRC. 3 of the 5 QB XRCs are still on the board. Browns, Giants, and Seahawks all have XRCs, QBs. Texans have a wide receiver. Panthers have a wide receiver. No XRCs here. Steelers and Jets. And again, any team you get is an entry to win the Commanders. All I'm going to do is once we get these 7 teams off the board, so I'm going to open another football wheel. I'm going to take the Commanders off that wheel. And then the other 31 teams are there. I'm just going to spin the wheel, and whatever team it lands on, whoever owns that team also gets the Commanders in the break. Chasing Jaden Daniels. 14 autos. 11 of which will come from Topps products, where Jaden Daniels signs autos. You can get all 7 of these teams, close out the break, and have 7 entries in to win the Commanders in this break for $500 currently. If you would like that deal, let me know. We can make it happen. 7 teams away. We can chip away at this thing, or someone can close us out. And we'll rock this. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Seven teams left. 85 bucks to spin the wheel once. Whatever team it lands on, that's your team. For 100 bucks, you could spin it twice. See 2 options. Pick which one of those 2 you're keeping. Put the other one back on the wheel. For 195, you can spin it 3 times and keep 2. But right now, if somebody checks out with that 195 option, I will give you your pick of whatever team you want for the first one. And then you could do a C2 pick one for your second team. It also gives you 2 entries into the giveaway to win the Commanders. The Commanders will be given away. Who's the Texans XRC? I don't remember him. I keep saying it because I don't remember his name either. But now that you bring it up, I should probably go look. I keep forgetting his name. I know that he is on there. Jaden Higgins. Thank you, Peyton. Thank you. I don't know why I kept forgetting Jaden Higgins. Wide receiver. Wide receiver number 5. They got both of the ISU receivers. Oh. Browns have 3 XRCs. Giants have 2, plus Malik Neighbors rookies. Seahawks have an XRC in Jalen Milroe. Panthers, McMillan, wide receiver number 2. Texans, Jaden Higgins. We have 5 teams with XRCs still in play. All good, Peyton. Appreciate you. Peyton has the Dolphins. Honeyholebreaks.com. We're down to 7 teams left. 85 bucks to spin the wheel. Whatever team you land on, that's your team. Marino and Ricky and maybe a Tyreek downtown. Yeah. I still haven't pulled a Marino auto. I know they're out there. I pulled an Elway. I haven't pulled a Brady, a Marino, a Favre. Pulled a Bledsoe. Joe says I'll close it out. Joe, all you got to do, go to the website and select spin 2, pick 1, which is $100. Spin 2, pick 1, and put a quantity 5. Quantity 5 of the spin 2, pick 1, that'll be 500. Close it on out. I will close the rest of it, and you'll get all 7 of those teams. Joe, I appreciate you. Joe's gonna close us out, boys and girls. He's gonna get 7 teams, and just like that, all of a sudden, Joe has the best odds to win the Commanders. The Tua and Tyreek duo downtown? Yeah, that one's sick too. Joe says he's going to close it out. I think the Astros are swinging pretty aggressive here against Skeens. All right, let me clear some space. Joe's gonna close us out. And the select is gonna come from a brand new case. Right? Do I have any on the wall? No, I do not. I know I said Lamar was the real MVP, and he was, but today it's Joe. Joe, if you'd like the honors, you can pick which box of selects. Jim said box 8. But Joe, if you'd like the honors for closing out the break, go with it. Okay. And there's Joe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are good there. Let me turn off this break so nobody else can buy in, since there were still options available. He said number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Box 8 of select it is. Wow. All right, so Midnight, Signature Class, Finest, Optic, and Select. I think we'll go in that order. Or we'll actually go in this order. 3 autos, 5 autos, Optic, and Select. So there's our 5 boxes. Let me tell Instagram we are filled. Shout out to Joe closing the break. Actually, let me make sure I have it all correct. Oh, and we got to do a giveaway. We got to find out who gets the Commanders, y'all. Or should we run the break and then find out who has the Commanders? Nah. Let's find out who has the Commanders. All right. So here's my wheel. I like it better on this one. Here's my wheel. We are going to open a new wheel of football. Every team, but no Commanders. 31 teams on the wheel. 31 teams on the wheel, no Commanders. Let's do a check real quick. Start the Niners and go this way. No W, no W, no W, no W. Back to the Niners. No Commanders on this wheel. We're going to shuffle it a bunch of times. Boom, 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 boom. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Whoever we spin on, actually, let's just make sure Joe is good here. Whatever team it lands on, that team is going to get the Commanders. We have shuffled. Good luck, everybody. The Jets. The Jets. Who knew it would be the Jets that end up getting the Commanders? That's going to go to who else? It's going to go to Joe. Joe also gets the Commanders, guys. I mean, again, he had the best odds. He had 7 of the 31 teams. 7 of the 31. Not crazy odds. It absolutely could have been someone else. But it ended up being Joe. Joe closes out the break. He gets the Commanders for free as well. Appreciate you, Joe. Let's go tell Instagram this thing's ready to rock and roll. Filled and ripping. If I join a break, boys, join. There you go. Joe pulls a meat. All right, we are ready to go. That is everything. Everything's good on the screen. 975 boxes of football. We have alerted Instagram, and we are ready to have some fun. See y'all in a second. Hello, just in time. It is 4 o'clock, which means my Instagram Live ended and I just had to restart it. Instagram Live is ready to go again. And if you are watching me in the future on YouTube, hello, you can watch live on Instagram, Twitch, YouTube, or Facebook in the future. Any break we do, we are here every single day of the week. This break here is a 5-box football wheel spin break. We spun a wheel for every team except for the Commanders. The Commanders were not on the wheel. The Commanders were given away to one person in the break. As long as you had a team in this break, you had a chance to win the Commanders, and they ended up going to our friend Joe. You could see every team and who has them below me if you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, or Facebook. You can see the entire list of all the teams right there. 5 boxes of football, Midnight Football, Finest Breakers Delight, Signature Class, Donruss Optic, and Select. We are going to go in that order and have some fun. 3 autos in Midnight came out on Friday. Let's have a ton of fun. Shout out to our guy Joe for closing out the break, getting the last 7 teams on the wheel, and he ended up getting the Commanders as well. Good luck to everybody. Let's have some fun. Here we go. Box number 1 is Midnight Football. Should be 3 autos here. Three autos here. If I remember correctly, it is a top card and 3 autos after it. I see some nice color there on the autos. We'll put those right there. And we'll go with the non-autos. Let's start it here. How about a little brother tandem on the Constellations, Eli and Peyton? All right, right off the bat, Giants and Colts. We're gonna have to randomize this one at the very end. The first card of the break is going to be randomized. Giants and Colts. Giants are Joe. Colts are Cody. So we'll have to figure that out at the end. I'll put that to the side, and we'll continue the fun here. This one, rookie, orange or gold, but I think it's orange. 21 of 50, rookie. For the Saints is going to be Jalen Ford, linebacker for the Saints on the Midnight. 21 of 50. New Orleans Saints going to Big O. Big O. And the Saints, Jalen Ford, 250. And this one we got 20 of 149. See some purple there. Not a rookie. To 149. Yeah, throwback for the Vikings. Chris Carter, wide receiver of the 90s. 20 of 149. Chris Carter for the Vikings. Minnesota Vikings going to Paul. Chris Carter to 149. We got 3 autos, but first, our top card was a refractor. Audric Estime on the running back. Refractor rookie. Broncos going to Jonathan on that one. 3 autos coming up here. First auto. Sideways auto. I see a wide receiver. I see Malik Neighbors, 34 of 75. Going to Joe. Giants were one of the last 7 teams on the board. Joe said, I'll kill the break. Give me those Giants. He also got the Commanders. 34 of 75. Malik Neighbors on the rookie auto for the Giants. Nice hit there. Nice hit there, Joe. Next up, another rookie auto. This is on the stroke of midnight, I believe. Cornerback for the Lions, Enos Rakestraw Jr. Not numbered on this one. Rookie cornerback auto for the Lions. Lions going to Paul. And last auto of our midnight box is for the Vikings to 99. Dante Culpepper, 6 of 99. Vikings going again to Paul. 2 cards, 2 numbered cards in that box for the Vikings. Dante Culpepper, 6 of 99 for the Vikings. That is your midnight box. And we do have to randomize that card at the end of the break. Don't let me forget that. Finest Breakers Delight. Should be 3 more autos in here. Box 2 of the break. Oil slick auto. Auto. Okay. All right. Auto. And these are not autos. Okay. So these are our autos. Those are our non-autos. Let's start here. Edgerrin Cooper on the refractor. Behind that on the green, 4 of 35. Little color match for the Packers. 4 of 35. Marshawn Lloyd on the rookie. Packers going to Alex. Nice hit there on the color match to 35. Behind that, rookie blue to 200. 142 at 200. How about Caleb Williams for the Bears? Caleb Williams, 142 at 200. Rookie. Chicago Bears going to Paul. Nice hit, Paul. Caleb Williams. We had the Marshawn Lloyd to 35. Little green color match. Good start. These are the non-autos. Ooh, we have one of those black peel-off cards. 47 of 75 on the finest debuts. How about for the Broncos? Bo Nix on the green. 47 of 75. Denver Broncos going to Jonathan S. Bo Nix to 75 on the green. Finest debuts. Nice hit. We have our black. This is a peel off card. We can see it's a mystery card. It's either going to be who is that going to be? There's a Niner, there's a Eagle, and there's a Raven in this one. I do not see. Sometimes you can see the numbering. I don't see it, so I'm not sure if it's numbered. We're gonna hold that one for the end anyway. Let's do this one first. Gold to 50 on the rookie. How about Marvin Harrison Jr.? Maserati Marv, 9 of 50 on the gold. Cardinals going to Cody. Nice hit, Cody. 9 of 50, Marvin Harrison Jr. on the gold. And our last not auto card is 6 of 20 for the Carolina Panthers, Luke Kuechly. 6 of 20, Luke Kuechly, Carolina Panthers, who go to Joe. One of the last teams on the board, Kuechly to 20. And we have our peel off card. I'm going to try to peel these off as easily. There we go. For the Eagles, it's going to be Aeneas Smith on the Topps Finest rookie. Aeneas Smith, Philadelphia Eagles. Eagles going to Big O. On the peel off, the mystery, Finest mystery. Not numbered on that one. All right, 3 autos though. We'll start the autos here. Looks like an oil slick. First on the print, 1 of 10. Rookie. For the Texans, going to be Cade Stover, tight end, 1 of 10 on the oil slick auto to 10. Houston Texans going to Joe. They were still on the board at the end of the break. Cade Stover to 10, rookie auto. Oop. All right, next auto. Looks like a throwback, yeah. Topps Finest throwback auto. Looks like the Buffalo Bills going to be Don Beebe. Buffalo Bills going to Big O. Don Beebe on the throwback auto. Not numbered on the front, not numbered on the back. Don Beebe on the auto for the Bills going to Big O. And our last one here of Finest. 17 of 25 for the Broncos is Tim Tebow. Tim Tebow, 17 of 25, 2 off the number match. I was not ready for Tebow. Denver Broncos, Tim Tebow, 17 of 25. Denver going to Jonathan. You got a Bo Nix and a Tebow there. Nice hit there. Edgerrin Cooper on the refractor as well. All right, we're moving into signature class. 5 autos in this box. 1 auto in every pack. I was not expecting Tebow to show up. All right, empty box. 5 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck. J.J. Watt, Fuaga rookie. Emmitt Smith, Jordan Love, Kamari Lassiter, it's going to be a numbered card. Let's go to the back. How about Drake May? Kamari Lassiter to 250 here for Houston, but Drake May on card rookie auto. New England Patriots going to Jonathan. He bought in for 3 spins to get 2 teams, and he hit the Broncos and the Patriots in those spins. Drake May auto, hit a Tebow, hit a Bo Nix number to 75. Kamari Lassiter as well here to 250. Houston Texans going to Joe. Kamari Lassiter rookie. Green auto. I also see one of those fluidities. Ricky Pearsall on the chrome rookie. TJ Tampa, Joe Green, Kurt Warner. I'm going to put a Chicken Man down so it doesn't spoil our auto because we have a fluidity here, and that is an acetate. Actually, this is the StarCast. StarCast Ray Lewis for the Ravens going to Jim. There you go, Jim. Little Ray Lewis on the StarCast acetate. Not numbered, but your boy Ray Lewis on the StarCast. And our auto in this pack is green to 155 of 150. It is a rookie. It is for the Rams. It is Joshua Carty, kicker. Rookie kicker auto, 5 of 150. LA Rams going to Brian. Joshua Carty, rookie auto. There you go. There's your Ray Lewis. See a refractor auto coming up here. Bucky Irving on the rookie. Peyton Manning, Adrian Peterson, Favre and Love on the Paramount pairings for the Packers. Let's go to the back here. For Cincinnati, Chris Jenkins on the green chrome refractor, 101 of 150 rookie defensive tackle for the Bengals. Cincinnati Bengals going to Paul on that one. And our auto is a refractor auto. It is one of the preeminent ink. It is a throwback for the Chiefs. Dante Hall, Kansas City Chiefs refractor auto. Chiefs going to Paul. Dante Hall on the preeminent ink. 2 packs of signature class left. One of those sideways auto should be a legend. Jared Wiley, rookie. Dwayne Carter, Jason Kelsey. Do I see a red coming up? Montana. And then on the red to 25, 3 of 25. How about the GOAT? Jerry Rice, 3 of 25 on the red color match for the Niners. And you know the Niners are going to Big O. Excuse me. Jerry Rice, 3 of 25. The GOAT himself going to Big O. He's a Niners fan. He'll like that one. Hopefully he sees it if he's here. And our auto is a Supreme Signers auto refractor for Green Bay, Gilbert Brown. I remember Gilbert Brown. Green Bay Packers, Gilbert Brown, defensive tackle. Late 90s, early 2000s, I want to say. In the Favre era. Gilbert Brown. On-card auto. No, it's a sticker on top of that. Oh, nicely done. Gilbert Brown for the Packers. Packers going to Alex. Nice hit there, Alex. Gilbert Brown. One more pack of signature class. Haven't seen a Jaden. Well, last chance I hit a Jaden auto. Edgerrin James, Jermaine Burton, Tim Brown, Gronk. After image of Xavier Worthy on the rookie, and our auto here is a rookie for the Miami Dolphins, Mohamed Kamara. Linebacker, rookie auto for the Dolphins. Dolphins going to Peyton. It's the only team he's got in this one, but he hits an auto. Mohamed Kamara, rookie auto for Miami. After image of Xavier Worthy as well for the Chiefs. Chiefs going to Paul. There we go. Let's clear some room. Got my autos over here. Need to do that one. And our numbered cards here. Just want to clear some space because we got the big boxes coming up. Donruss Optic, we're chasing that downtown. Downtown here. Good luck. Empty box. Still got the select box after this one. Here we go. Christian Kirk, Saquon Barkley, QJ, and Luke McCaffrey on the rated rookie. See a light blue. Devin Culp rated rookie. Jerry Jeudy. Jeremy Ruckert. And on the blue, rated rookie for the Commanders is Ben Sinnott. Ben Sinnott to 299, 278 of 299. Commanders going to Joe. Free team. It's not the guy we're looking for. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not Jaden. This one feels light. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, team border. Joe Milton rated rookie. Tank Dell, Ramondre Stevenson, and looks like the Falcons gonna be Drake London, my guy. USC on the team logo border, 18 of 32. Atlanta Falcons and Drake London. Falcons going to Brian. I love Drake London, dude. That's a nice hit. 18 of 32, Drake London on the team logo border for the Falcons. Yeah, Jerry Rice auto would have been nice. Silver coming up. Ray Davis rated rookie. Buda Baker. Isaiah Simmons. And a silver Chris Olave for the Saints. Not numbered. Chris Olave, Saints going to Big O. Jalen Polk, rated rookie. Jahmyr Gibbs, Cameron Jordan, and a rookie primary colors, Xavier Worthy for the Chiefs, going to Paul. See orange in here. Will Reichard on the rated rookie. Curtis Samuel, Derek Carr, and a orange. For the Jets is Garrett Wilson. I like Garrett Wilson a lot if he can get a quarterback. 206 of 249. Garrett Wilson for the Jets. Jets going to Joe, and Jets are the team that won him the Commanders. Garrett Wilson to 249. Brendan Rice, son of the GOAT, rated rookie. DJ Moore, Jordan Addison, and a chrome rated rookie throwback, Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jags. Jags going to Sergey on that one. Backwards cards, is that our auto? It is. It's a red auto. Bo Nix, rated rookie. Tyson Bagent, Josh Palmer, and your auto is a rated rookie, 55 of 75 for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Michael Pratt. I know it shows a Packers. Actually, Buccaneers and Packers is both Alex. He has both of these teams. So the auto is going to Alex. Michael Pratt, whether it was Buccaneers or Packers, doesn't matter. 55 of 75, little red color match for the Buccaneers. Michael Pratt on the auto. Going to Alex. Malachi Corley, rated rookie. Josh Hines Allen, Jalen Waddle, and a Michael Mayer for the Raiders base pack. Still got select after this one. Orange, Latu on the rated rookie. ETN Jr., Christian Wilkins, and a orange rated rookie for the Cardinals is Tip Ryman. Arizona Cardinals, 249 of 249 on the bookend. Arizona Cardinals going to Cody. Orange rated rookie to 249. Come on, downtown. Where are you at? Blue. Devin Leary, rated rookie for the Ravens. Kyle Hamilton for the Ravens. Codebreaker, Byron Young. And last one here on the blue is for the Ravens. How about Lamar Jackson? 3 Ravens in that pack for all going to Jim. 216 of 299, Lamar Jackson. Not your MVP. To 299, going to Jim. Nice hit, Jim. Blue coming up. Jermaine Burton, rated rookie. Xavier McKinney, Kyron Williams, and a blue for the Chargers. Isaiah Spiller, running back for the Chargers. Isaiah Spiller, 80 of 199. LA Chargers going to Jim G. First one went to Ravens, went to Jim O. This is Jim G. Isaiah Spiller. Is that purple? Purple coming up. Tyler Nubin, rated rookie. Jared Goff, Baker Mayfield. And purple, not a rookie for the Seahawks, is Geno Smith. 6 of 60 on the purple. Geno Smith, one off the number match. Seahawks going to Joe. Geno Smith to 60. Joe Alt, rated rookie. Dalton Kincaid, Kenneth Walker Jr., and a My House Drake May rookie for the Patriots. Patriots going to Jonathan. Drake May on the My House rookie. Couple more packs of Donruss still. Looking for a downtown. Not there. Ooh, I got excited for a second. Darius Robinson, rated rookie. Eckler on this one. How about Herbie? Herbie on the retro, not numbered. Big crease in it. Why? Why? Herbie on the retro going to the Chargers and Jim. And a silver here. Silver Myles Garrett for the Browns. Myles Garrett silver. Cleveland Browns going to Joe. Why did that card have Packers and Bucks? Because he was traded from the Bucks to the he was traded from the Packers to the Bucks, so it was still a Buccaneers card. They just didn't have a picture of him in a Buccaneers uniform. So it was a picture of him in the Packers uniform, but it did specify that he was traded to the Buccaneers, so it was technically a Buccaneers card. It says on the side. It says on the side right here. Says signed by Buccaneers on whatever date. So he got acquired by the Buccaneers, but the picture was in a Packers uniform. It is still a Tampa Bay Buccaneers card. Braylon Trice, rookie. Stephon Diggs, Brandon Ayuk, and a silver rated rookie, Jeremiah Trotter Jr. for the Eagles. Silver rated rookie. Eagles going to Big O. 4 packs left. Come on, downtown. Where's my downtown? That's not a downtown, but it's nice. Mason Smith, Keenan Allen, Minka, and on the rated rookie, Tyler Flournoy to 149 for the Cowboys. 31 of 149. Cowboys going to Matt. Nice hit, Matt. Flournoy to 149. Insert coming up here. Quinyon Mitchell, rated rookie. Amari Cooper, Treylon Burks, and a rookie recruit of Xavier Worthy for the Chiefs. Chiefs going to Paul. 2 packs left. Come on. Come on, downtown. Jalen McMillan, rated rookie. Trey McBride, Levante David, and Zach Ertz. Last pack of Donruss before we go to select is a blue. Tip Ryman, rated rookie. Cortland Sutton, Jalen Carter, and a blue, not a rookie. Hayden Hurst, little color match there for the Chargers. 101 of 299. Hayden Hurst, LA Chargers. Oops. LA Chargers going to Jim G. Hayden Hurst to 299 for the Chargers. And now we go to the main event. Select. Good luck. 2 autos and a mem here. Looking for color wheels, looking for zebra prints, tiger prints. Good luck, everybody. If you haven't hit yet, hope you hit here. Appreciate you filling that one. Silver. Xavier Worthy, rookie on the snapshot. Jimmy Graham. Spencer Rattler, rookie. Phillip Rivers, and a silver, not a rookie. For the Texans is Will Anderson Jr. Will Anderson Jr., Texans Texans going to Joe. Two silvers here, not an auto. Cardi on the rookie. Mostert, Debo, silver, AJ Cole for the Raiders on the silver. Raiders going to Paul. And another silver neon icon's going to be Jaden Daniels. There it is. Now we hit it. Going to Joe. Free team. Closed out the break. Got 7 teams. Got 7 entries into the giveaway. And there's a silver neon icons Jaden Daniels. Is that the first Jaden we've seen in all 5 of the boxes? That's crazy. See a red wave coming up here. Micah Parsons. Bucky Irving rookie. Anzalone, silver Joe Andreessen on the rookie. Silver for the Bills going to Big O. And a, tricolor. Tricolor rookie. How about Brock Bowers for the Raiders? Tricolor 94 of 99. Raiders going to Paul. Nice hit there, Paul. Brock Bowers on the red, white, and blue. 94 of 99 field level. Horizontal card. That's a nice one. Joe Andreessen on the silver rookie for the Bills. Silver coming up here. Ricky Pearsall on the rookie neon icons. Tommy Townsend, J.K. Dobbins, Patty Mahomes, and a silver Dak Prescott for the Cowboys. Going to Matt. This feels thick. I'm gonna put that to the side. Blue coming up here. Ed Oliver, Kirby Joseph, Will Levis, silver rookie Kamari Lassiter for the Texans. Texans going to Joe. And a blue Amon-Ra St. Brown, little color match there for the Lions on the premier level. 13 of 175, one off the number match. Detroit Lions going to Paul. Amon-Ra St. Brown to 175, one of my USC guys. That's nice. Silver coming up here. Drake May on the rookie. Sam Hubbard, David Njoku, AJ Barner rookie, and a silver Isaiah Simmons for the Giants. We hit the 1 of 1, or Jake hit the 1 of 1 of that card the other day. Let's see if we can hit a 1 of 1. Silver, that's our auto. I didn't see it. I just saw it was ink. Put it over there. Red and a silver coming up here. Calais Campbell, Malik Neighbors base, Ricky Pearsall base, silver of Carlton Davis for the Lions, and a red George Kittle for my Niners. A little color match there. 55 of 99. George Kittle for the Niners. Niners going to Big O. Nice hit. I think there was a trade, Raiders for Niners. I think they're both satisfied here. Raiders hit a Brock Bowers to 99. Niners have hit a Jerry Rice to 25. And now a Kittle to 99. I think they're both going to be satisfied. Silver coming up here. Singletary. Isaiah Likely, Xavier Worthy, 2 silvers, Matt Stafford, and a silver throwback, Micah Parsons for the Cowboys. Stafford and Parsons. Rams going to Brian. Cowboys going to Matt on that one. Couple packs left. We're still got a thickie over here for our patch. And we have one auto sitting over here. Maybe an RPA in the last pack. Eddie George, Barry Sanders, Carson Steele, rookie. Silver of George Kittle. We just saw that one on the red. And a tricolor for the Saints is Jamal Williams. Jamal Williams to 149. 17 of 149. New Orleans Saints. Saints going to Big O. Big O's having a pretty good break here. Jamal Williams. This should have an auto because there's a patch over there. Gold auto to 10. Gold auto to 10. We'll close it out. Let's do our patch here. Gold auto to 10. We got a silver silver, a tricolor, and a patch here. Brock Bowers on the rookie as well. Marvin Harrison rookie. Let's go to the tricolor. Cam Little rookie kicker for the Jaguars. 116 of 299 on the concourse level rookie kicker. Jacksonville Jaguars going to Sergey. Cam Little rookie kicker to 299. We also have a silver Micah Parsons for the Cowboys. We have the Marv, and we have our patch here is a rookie. It is for the Cardinals, Trey Benson. Trey Benson, rookie patch, 107 of 149. Arizona Cardinals going to Cody. Trey Benson on the rookie patch. Oop, that's not a thick sleeve. I need a thick sleeve. Trey Benson to 149. On the patch. Boom. And 2 autos. We have a gold and a silver auto. Creed Humphrey, Brian Burns, Greg Zerline, Lad McConkey on the score throwback, and our first auto is a silver on the signatures, not a rookie. It is for the Steelers. It is Corey Trice. Corey Trice, 257 of 399. I believe second year defensive back for the Steelers. Pittsburgh Steelers going to Joe, closing out the break. Corey Trice on the silver, but we have a gold auto to 10 to close out the break. Gold auto to 10. Good luck. Jamal Williams, Tyler Lockett, Fred Warner, Lad McConkey, and a gold auto to 10 is a rookie. Rookie gold auto to 10. Good luck. How about Lad McConkey for the Chargers to close out the break? Lad McConkey. Chargers going to Jim G. Lad McConkey, first on the print, 1 of 10 gold ink. Nice hit there, Jim. Lad McConkey to 10. Little color match for the Chargers gold. That's a way to close out the break, man. Nice hit, Jim. Jim G. Lad McConkey to 10. Last card of the break. We will do a recap, but first, I want to do a randomizer for the Eli and Peyton. Eli and Peyton. Let's just do a wheel spin. Since we've been doing wheels, Giants and Colts. Oops. There you go. So let's go over to the randomizer. Giants and Colts, 50-50 shot. Giants and Colts, good luck. It's going to go to the Colts. It's going to go to Peyton Manning, so we'll go back to that. We'll go back over here. Peyton Manning on the right side. That one is going to go to the Colts. That's going to Cody on the Constellations. Eli and Peyton. That'll go to the Colts and Cody. All right, little recap here. Cam Little to 299. Jamal Williams to 149. George Kittle to 99. Amon-Ra St. Brown to 175. Brock Bowers to 99 on the tricolor. Hayden Hurst to 299. Excuse me. Ryan Flournoy to 149. Geno Smith to 60. Isaiah Spiller to 199. Lambjack to 299. Tip Ryman to 249. Garrett Wilson to 249. Drake London to 32 on this one. This is a sick one. Ben Sinnott to 299. Jerry Rice to 25 on the red color match. Chris Jenkins to 150. Lassiter to 250. Kuechly to 20. Marvin Harrison Jr. to 50. Bo Nix to 75. Marshawn Lloyd to 35. Caleb Williams to 200. Chris Carter to 149. And Jalen Ford to 50 on the non-autos. We had the patch of one patch in this to Trey Benson for the Cardinals. Autos of Corey Trice. Michael Pratt to 75. Mohamed Kamara, Gilbert Brown, Dante Hall, Josh Carty to 150. Drake May base, Tebow to 25, Don Beebe, Cade Stover to 10, Dante Culpepper to 99, Enos Rakestraw Jr., Malik Neighbors to 75, and Lad McConkey on the gold color match. First on the print, 1 of 10. That is closing out the break. Congrats to Jim G for hitting the Lad McConkey. Congrats to everybody who hit, man. That was a super fun break. That wheel spin there, and we gave the Commanders away for free, and finally hit a Jaden Daniels right at the very end there on that silver neon icon. So appreciate everybody who got into that one, man. We do have a baseball wheel spin break, much like this, but very different. Multiple years on that one. So if you want to continue the fun with some wheel spins, the baseball break is up on the website now. And if you're watching this in the future on YouTube, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button for me, and don't forget, if you want in on the breaks yourself, you can head on over to our website and get your spot in our next break, honeyholebreaks.com. Appreciate you. Oh, Paul, you hit some cool stuff, man. You hit some cool stuff. This is the big one. You hit a Bowers to 99 out of Select. That was nice. What else did you have? A bunch of Chiefs. You hit a Caleb Williams numbered to 200. Who else did you have? Vikings. I feel like you hit something for the Vikings as well. You hit a Dante Culpepper auto for the Vikings. Lions, you hit an auto. That was a fun break, man. Fun break. Lad McConkey's going on the wall. I think the Neighbors is going on the wall as well. Maybe the Tebow? Sure, why not? Why not put the Tebow on the wall? That's fun. I wasn't expecting that one, man. Yeah, that'll do it for the break. Appreciate you guys, man. Chris Carter. Yeah, he hit a Chris Carter too. Not auto, but Chris Carter. This is going to Cody. All right, that was the break. Appreciate you guys. I'm getting those 3 on the wall. Get these over here. All right, so if you guys want to continue the fun, man, get rid of this wheel spin, but get that wheel spin going. Base, no. All right, I need to adjust this. There are baseball teams that are not on this wheel. I will readjust this wheel. Anything worth sending to market them in? Maybe the Bowers. Felix will take a look tonight. He's good about that. He works there. Bump, 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 bump. All right, I'm gonna get these 3 on the wall. In the meantime, baseball break. Okay, let me adjust this thing before I put these up on the wall. The Braves are coming off the board. The Angels, I know, are coming off the board. Braves, Angels, Brewers, Mets, Pirates, Padres, Giants, and Mariners. And that should leave 22. What? How many Star Wars Masterworks you guys got? Joe, I have a whole case. I have 8. But you know, Joe, I've never opened Masterwork. Can we do a PYT for like 2 Select and 2 Optic or something like that at some point? Whatever would work price-wise for a license-specific football PYT. I can take a look. I can't build that on the fly because I got to do math, but I can absolutely. Okay, Joe. Well, I'll just forever never open Masterwork. I'll just never. I guess I'll just never open it. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, but we have a whole case. Yeah, so absolutely we could do that one later. You're my sports guy. All right. Well, if you want to do any more sports, they're all up there. I highly recommend. What time is it? 4:45. Perfect timing on closing out that break, guys. Kansas City, St. Louis is this close to starting. Caglione is making his debut. He's batting sixth today. We are getting this game started. If you guys want to chase some Caglione, I have 6 boxes of Bowman Super Jumbo. Bowman Draft, 2024 Bowman Draft Super Jumbo with Caglione. Does anyone want? I know I have a 3-boxer of Topps Chrome Black. Does anyone want to put together a little breaksy of Bowman Draft Super Jumbo? 1 box, 5 autos. Anybody want to take a shot at hitting the Cags? We can do it for personals, but if you guys want, we can build a break with it. Do a little break. Two options. I can do a 10-spot 3-team random. I could do a 6-spot division. 1 in 6. Everyone gets a shot at getting the AL Central, which not only would have Caglione, but would have Bazzana too. So if anybody's interested in that, let me know, because I could put something on paper. We can build it if we want. Baseball wheel spin is ready. A lot of great teams to chase there. Again, that one is a 6-boxer, 5 different years. If you build it, they will come. Not always. Not always, Ivan. Because I built these, and we're sitting here with one down and 1 down. What would be the cost on the Super Jumbo break? I'm thinking 105 if it was 10 spots. $170 if it was 6 spots. If we did a random division, it'd be $170 a spot. 6 spots. That's no honey money. That's just ripping the box. You want me to put honey money in, price goes up. But just no honey money and 105 a spot. Everybody gets 3 teams. Somebody's going to end up with the Royals to chase Caglione. That's as cheap as I can make it. 105 a spot. The box is $975, and I got to cover my ship. It's a lot of fun. Let's just put it on paper, see what people think. I don't have this built, but I can build it if we want to do it. So 105, 3 teams, no honey money, and Bobby Witt Jr. just hit a 2-run homer to start the game. Caglione is, if they get 1 runner on, he will come up to bat in the 1st inning. They need 1 more runner on base. If I build it, they will come, but nobody calls out a spot. Nobody calls out a spot. We don't get to run the fun break. How do we run fun breaks? Nobody calls out spots. I don't know. All right. If Salvi gets on base, Caglianone's coming up in the first. If not, we got to wait until the second. honeyholebreaks.com. We got our baseball wheel spin break ready to go. Just throwing it out there now with the Bowman draft, since Caglianone's about to come up for his first major league at bat. He's on deck. He's got the patch on his sleeve. He's on deck. Salvi's at the plate. Strike two. But that's how it goes, man. If nobody wants a spot, how do we run a break? Ooh, Angels took a 3-0 lead in the third. What happened? Neto single. Adele scores. Throwing air by Rafaela. Shanuel singles. 2 more score. Trout 1 for 2. Average has gone up 50 points since he came back. Salvi grounds out to first. All right, Cagliano will come up in the second inning. honeyholebreaks.com. It is 5 o'clock, almost 5 o'clock. Almost 5 o'clock. I got 1 hour left with y'all. If you guys want to have some fun, honeyholebreaks.com. All right, nobody wants to do Bowman draft. That's fine. We'll let that sit there a little while. Maybe Jacob can get it going with you guys tonight. Over here, we got our baseball wheel spin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teams off the board. 22 left. A lot of great chases. I'm looking at the Orioles here. D-backs are a fun one. A's are a fun one. Tigers are a fun one. Astros. Royals. Put me in the 5 hole. It's my B-Day. Someone will pay for it. You got it, Ivan. You talking about this one? Happy birthday, brother. Ivan's in the 5 spot. You guys want a spot, man? We want to make this happen. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. 5 autos. 105 gets you in. Somebody's going to get the Royals and chase Jack Caglione, but there's also Bazana. There's Nick Kurtz, Christian Moore, Chase Burns, Bryce Rayner, Connor Griffin. I have a B-Day, so I'll take any spot if they offer. I have a B-Day? Yeah, I'm sure you do. Sure you do. Ain't that something? honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open as well. We opened a box of Revolution basketball earlier. Would love to dip back into some of that. Chase those kabooms. Only $2.50. Only $2.50 a box for Revolution basketball. Chase a kaboom. Be a good time to hit an SGA kaboom. Excuse me. Boy. Chris Taylor's playing second base today? Okay. So if you guys want a spot here, I have not built this break yet. We got to call it out in the chat. So if you are interested in a spot, call it out in the chat. If I can get this thing halfway filled or more, I will build this and put it up on the website. It is one box of Super Draft or Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. 3 teams for $105. It's as cheap as I can make it. 5 autos in the break. What's up, Rude? You want to chase some more rev? Still got 5 boxes. Paul Skeens, 5 innings, 2 hits, no runs. ERA down to 2.02. 2.02 for Paul Skeens. But also, it's the 5th inning, and his team has given him no runs on 1 hit. So we're back to that. honeyholebreaks.com. It is 4:56. I got an hour left with you guys. If we want to run this one before I get out of here, we got to call some spots out in the chat. I have not built this break yet. I will build it and put it on the site if we get this thing more than halfway filled. 105 gets you in for 3 teams. Chasing Jack Caglione. Overnight, his cards went up almost double. We had a refractor auto sitting in the Escondido shop in the display case with a $640 price tag on it. This morning, I saw one sell on eBay for $1,000. So that market is going crazy. If you want to chase some of it, honeyholebreaks.com. I have super jumbos available for personals, but I can split it 10 ways with this one. You just got to call out a spot if you want to get this one going. It is not on the website yet. First, I want to see some names on the page. honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, Drew? honeyholebreaks.com. Baseball wheel spin break, $90 to spin once. Whatever team you land on, that's your team. 105, you could spin the wheel twice. You see 2 options. You tell me which team you're keeping, which team you're putting back on the wheel. Or for $200, you could spin the wheel 3 times. You keep 2 of the teams. This is a break involving 1 box of 2025 Topps Chrome Black, 1 box of 2025 Bowman Jumbo, 1 box of 2024 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby, 1 box of 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary, and then 1 box of 2019 Topps Chrome Sapphire and 1 box of 2018 Bowman. 2018 Bowman has Acuna, Devers, and Ohtani rookies. 2019, you got Tatis, Pete Alonso, Kyle Tucker, Cedric Mullins, Vladdy Guerrero Jr. So the Blue Jays are a good play. Orioles are a huge play because in 23 you've got Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson. 24 Jackson Holiday, Jordan Westberg, Heston Kjerstad, Colton Cowser. 25 Kobe Mayo. Rookies all over the place for the Orioles. They would be my chase. Good swing by Brendan Donovan there. Gonna be a double down the line. Yep. All right. Angels got 3 in the top of the third and immediately have given up a run and have 2 runners on with nobody out in the bottom of the third. That's how this goes. Sick. 5 straight hits. Oh, 4 straight hits for the Red Sox. That's real nice. They got it done yesterday. They certainly did. It was close. 6 runs in the top of the first and won the game 7-6. 4 on 973. You got it. 4 on 973. 2 boxes of Midnight Football. That is 6 autos, $95 a spot. I got Peter in the 1 spot. Jim is in the 4 spot. This is a division draft. So again, if you call out a spot here, I will put your names in, and then once all 8 are filled and paid for, we will jumble up that order of those names 1 through 8, and that new order 1 through 8 is how you guys will draft your teams. So whoever ends up in the 1 after we randomize, they get first pick saying what division they want, and we go down the list. honeyholebreaks.com. Jim's in spot number 4 down here. If you want a spot, you can call it out just like Jim did. or you can go straight to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. It's break 973. You can buy a spot. We're going to the top of the second. Jack Caglione is coming to the plate to make his major league debut. First at bat for Jack Caglione coming up here in a second. You want to tune in? honeyholebreaks.com. If you have questions, let me know. Here he comes, Jack Caglione coming to the plate. First career AB. Dude, he's jacked. Holy cow. Holy cow. In the throwback unis, too. What's up, Andrew? Caglione at the plate. Ball. I don't see the debut patch on that sleeve. Fouled it off himself. Good swing. And caught on the warning track. Great catch by Victor Scott II. That was like a protective swing. And he put it to the warning track in center field. Kid's gonna be special, man. Good swing. Okay. What up, Big Mike? honeyholebreaks.com. Skeens made it through the sixth, no problems. I think it was Skeens anyway. It was. He's only at 68 pitches. Through six with 68 pitches. Astros being super aggressive. Yeah, exactly, Cody. That's exactly what I thought. I mean, that was like a protective swing, and he almost took it out. Paul Skeens, 6 innings, no runs on 2 hits, 4 strikeouts. His ERA now down to 1.99. 1.99. Jim's good for his spot in 973. Dude, he's a tank. He's a tank. A-Rod's a good shout. A-Rod's a good shout. He does kind of look similar to A-Rod. I think he's more built out with his legs. Yeah, he's a big dude in the box. I don't know. Who's another player that had like definition in their legs like that? He's a big dude. Jim's good on his spot. 9-7-3, 2 spots down, 6 to go here. 2 boxes of Midnight Football, 6 autos in that break. Yeah, I was thinking Bo Jackson, but he was probably, yeah, I mean, he literally was a football player. Brian Jordan was another one. Torkelson was pretty big when he came up. Strider. But Strider's pitcher. Yeah, Canseco, yeah. HoneyOldBreaks.com. Did the Angels get out of it? How do we go from bases loaded, 1 out, to nobody on 2 outs? Did they get out of the inning with only 1 run allowed? Wow. Strikeout, walk to load the bases, strikeout, ground out. There you go. That boy Kikuchi. If he hits 3 homers tonight, the card values would jump up more. Oh, 1,000%. Now, granted, the boxes might take a while. It might take a while for the boxes to catch up on the market. Him hitting 3 home runs in his major league debut would be a lot like Austin Matthews getting 4 goals in his first hockey game. What up, Bruce? Now, if he hits 3 home runs tonight, his cards will be up. His cards will go insane through the roof. The box will probably go up too, but it would take a while. Take a while for that to transfer. Travis d'Arnaud off the monster in left field. Can you get to second? Nope. Fever up at the half on Mystics. Nice. Oh yeah, Caitlin Clark's out for a couple weeks, huh? Pirates in Houston going 0-0 into the 7th. I mean, the Pirates are like allergic to scoring runs for Paul Skeens. To be honest, Cody, I don't have anything against the WNBA. I just don't watch basketball at this point. And Rengifo, oh, he made it. I started watching because Clark went to Indiana, but it got me into some of the other girls. Now I try to watch when I can. Right on. I don't even know what channel it's on. I feel like he got a lot of support after he got called up. I mean, he doesn't get a ton of support. The Pirates are still the Pirates. But it's like, I feel like last game, Last game they scored like 8 runs, but I feel like that's an anomaly. We're back to a 0-0. I mean, he's pitching lights out into the 7th against the Astros, and they barely get on base. Games on NBA TV, gotcha. I think Pirates will let him go. Well, it's tough because like if you get Paul Skeens and then trade him, like what's the best that could happen out of the players that you get for Paul Skeens? They turn into Paul Skeens. So it's like, what are we? You're just churning? You're just churning? I think it's more likely that they try to do as good as they can while they have him. Probably don't succeed. And then when his contract's about to run up and he makes it clear he's not going to re-sign with them, I think they'll move him at that point. They'll move him at the last bit of possibility they have, right? Get something before you get nothing. Kind of like what happened with the Angels and Ohtani. Get something before you get nothing. Granted, they tried with Ohtani. The last little bit, they made some trades to try to make a push, and it didn't work. And they lost him. I wouldn't have forgiven them had they traded Ohtani at that deadline. Even if I know there's the whole package of like the Padres were going to offer Jackson, Merrill, and blah, 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 blah. I don't care. I would have rather had Ohtani and taken a shot than trade Ohtani, because we'd always be, even if Merrill is as good as he is now, if he was an Angel, he's not Ohtani, and you traded Ohtani. Skeens a Dodger or a Yankee after the rookie contract? Quite possibly. I could see Mets, right? For some reason, the Blue Jays always seem to think, they always feel like they're at the end, they're in play at the end. They never sign anyone, but they're like in play. Oh, that's what Chris Taylor looks like in an Angels uniform. Weird. Oh, Skeens just gave up a home run. I flipped it to the Angels game. See, and now Skeens is in line for the loss after a brilliant performance. 6 1/3 shutout ball. Gives up a home run. Now he's down 1-0. I swear, if he loses this game and they lose 1-0, that's crazy. They're near the bottom in batting average, aren't they? Pirates? Yeah. Yep. One of the lowest. I think the Rockies would be if they didn't play most of their games at Coors Field. But even they are pretty low. White Sox are fairly low too. I know. I started up posting pictures in DFS a lot. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Phew. Excuse me. Angels are pretty low too, by the way. honeyholebreaks.com. It is 5:20. You got a little bit more than a half hour. Thank you, Cody. A little bit more than a half hour left with me today. You guys want wheel spin breaks, wheel spins on baseball? Help me cook up a 4-teamer for the last games of the night. Last games of the night, huh? Let's go look at the pitching matchups. Just got done catching up. Is this Honey Hole or Stephen A. Smith? My dude was hitting hard on our board. I don't like that guy either. I'm just a classic Niner fan, man. I just hate the Cowboys. It brings me so much joy to see the Cowboys lose anything, anytime they lose. All right. Baltimore versus Seattle. I'm going to say Seattle there. Padres and Giants. Ryan Bergert versus Landon Roop. Ryan Bergert and Landon Roop. I don't know anything about Ryan Bergert. But he's only pitched 4 innings in his career. Oh, so this is like a bullpen game for the Padres? Man, bullpen games are so tough. Because it's like, okay, that's your starter. How long does he stay in? Hey, Taylor Ward diving catch. Ryan Bergert and Landon Roop. Landon Roop is... Well, his last 5 starts, he hasn't given up more than 2 earned runs in any of his last 5 starts. So not terrible. Leaning Giants. A's and Twins. Pablo Lopez versus Grant Holman. I'm leaning Twins there. Yeah, Pablo Lopez pretty solid, 2.75 ERA. Tyler McGill versus Clayton Kershaw. I would say, since the Padres game looks like a bullpen game, I would say over. Because I see it as 7.5 on over Padres Giants 7.5. Again, do not trust me on these. I don't do this, so I can't tell you if this is gonna work or not. These are just total guesses. But just based off that it's a bullpen game, I would say over 7.5. Kershaw and McGill over 9.5 is interesting. I would take the Mariners and the Twins money line. Might go over on Padres Giants. Dodgers and Mets kind of a toss-up. But I know the Mets won last night. And yeah, who knows what Kershaw has left. honeyholebreaks.com. Angels up 3-1. 2-2, middle 3. Score 2. Oh, Nolan Gorman. 2-run homer to tie the game, 2-2. Caglione is due up 4th in the top of the 4th. But they're going to the bottom of the 3rd right now, excuse me. If it hits, just do me a favor and buy a spot in the next break tomorrow. I don't need gift baskets. I need people buying into my breaks on my show. Sounds good. You let me know how it works out. I guess I have a reason to watch those games tonight, or at least monitor them. Two on, one out for the Red Sox. Kikuchi doing it again, putting runners on base. honeyholebreaks.com. We got a lot of great teams left on this baseball wheel spin. There's a pop-up. A lot of great teams left on this wheel spin. Again, 20, 25, 24, 23, 19, and 18 products in this break. 6 boxes total across 5 years. A lot of fun to be had. If you want to grab a wheel spin for $90, you could spin it once. Whatever team it lands on, that's your team. For $105, spin it twice. You tell me which team you're keeping, which team you're putting back on the wheel. Or for $200, you could spin it 3 times. You keep 2 of the teams. Hello.
Trash good.
Trash good. Spin it 3 times. You keep 2. Put 1 back. A little cheaper than the C2 pick 1. If you're unsure, I can give you the information of who you can possibly hit in what box for any team. You can also ask me for my opinion on who I would take if you would like. I'm happy to help you out. Dodgers still on the wheel. D-backs have good rookies. A's have good rookies. Orioles probably who I think is the best chase in this. Orioles are probably the best chase left on the wheel. Red Sox have good chases. Rafi Devers rookies in 2018. honeyholebreaks.com. It's 5:30. Here for another half hour. If you guys want to have some fun, personal queue is open. It's a good time to be ripping some Bowman Draft Super Jumbo, looking for Caglione. We got 6 boxes. Ready to have some fun. We got 6 spots left in our 2-box Topps Midnight Football break. 9 spots left in our 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black Hobby with 300 and honey money. Do coaches have prospects like the players do, or do you get to be retired player to be a coach? So I mean, there are like in football, there are, you don't necessarily have to be a retired player, first of all, but in football there's like, there's the head coach, and then there's like offensive, defensive coordinators. There's like special coaches. So like there's a wide receivers coach. There's a, offensive line coach, defensive back coach, all those things like that. So you kind of like work up. And then once you're like a defensive coordinator or an offensive coordinator, and you're on like a really good team that has a really good offense, and you're the offensive coordinator, most likely you're kind of in line to become a head coach. It's like you're an offensive coordinator, defensive coordinator. Okay, someone wants a defensive-minded coach. They go get someone's defensive coordinator as their head coach, and that's kind of how new coaches come in. In baseball, they're usually former players who kind of work their way up again, same way where you like manage a minor league team, or you become like a hitting coach or a pitching coach or a third base coach or first base coach or bench coach for a team, and then you get called up to be the head coach of somebody. So there's not really prospects, but you kind of see, oh, this is an up and coming offensive coordinator. He'll be a head coach someday or something. Baseball's kind of like, I don't know. What up, Big O? How we doing, brother? Big O, you had some nice hits in that football wheel spin break, my friend. See if I can find it for you. Not there. Here you go, Big O. There you go, Big O. Be fun to watch them rotate or make new mascots. I guess. Oops. Wow. honeyholebreaks.com. Wheel spin break is ready to go again. It is 5:35. We are here for another 6 hours tonight. Jacob and Felix will be here at 6. 6 hours tonight. So plenty of time to do that baseball wheel spin. Do all these breaks on the wall here. Oh, booted it. Oh, Christian Campbell, you booted it. That would have been a double play. If fan interference gets called, is it an out? Yes. If it's like fan interference, actually, I think it gets called a double. Like if it's a home run, but a fan reaches over the wall and like catches it and pulls it out, it is. I don't think it's an out. I think it's a double. So no, I don't think it's an out. You never get an out for anything assumed. All right, 2 on, nobody out. Mike Trout at the plate. Foul ball is just a foul ball. Yeah. So like if a player reaches into the stands or a fan knocks the ball away from the defender and they don't catch it, it's just a foul ball. It'd just be a strike. Mike Trout at the plate. 2 runners on, nobody out. Strike 1, good pitch. Honestly, if Caglione has like quads and legs like any other player, it's probably Mike Trout, to be honest. Looking at him now. Built like a linebacker too. honeyholebreaks.com. A lot of great teams on this wheel spin break. Ball 2. Big O's in spot 3 in the baseball break. 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black Hobby. Tiered teams, 125 gets you in. Rays, White Sox, and Cubs all get $100 back. All right, ground ball for Trout, but it moves both runners up into scoring position. Runners on second and third, 1 out. Jorge Soler up. Oh, sorry, not Jorge Soler, Taylor Ward. Taylor Ward's hitting behind Trout. I don't hate that at all. Strike. St. Louis up 5-2 now. What happened there? Nolan Arenado base hit? Ooh, swing at that. honeyholebreaks.com. It is 5:40. I'm here for another 20 minutes. Personal queue is open. You have questions, let me know. Happy to answer your questions. Hobby, sports, whatever you want. Not whatever you want, but, you know, within reason. And strike 3. Stay fair. That didn't hit the bag? Wow. Wow, how did it avoid hitting the bag? Cardinals are up 7-2 now. What happened here? Burleson just hit a home run. Oh, man. Oh, man. 7-2 Cardinals over the Royals now. Just you, Ivan. Just you. What's the best box of football cards to buy? Right now, there's Select Football. It's brand new, so the best box is always the most recent one that came out. That would be, right now, would be Select Football. 2 autos, one patch card per box, about $800. I think it's $795 right now. But ever best box of football is going to be Flawless Football, but that's like thousands of dollars. That's one of the biggest boxes, coolest looking cards. It's where you get those NFL Shield patch 1-of-1 cards of the big rookies and all that stuff. So that's the best football box, but that's not out right now. But most recent one is Select, Panini Select. That'll change once Topps gets the licensing. We'll see. We'll see what the best Topps licensed football box will be. What is the biggest box for baseball? Is it Transcendence? Yeah. Currently. Transcendence, Diamond Icons, Definitive, Sterling, Gilded, that kind of stuff. So that's why I'm saying right now, Flawless is the high-end football, but Topps Transcendence football when that comes. Gilded's nice. I mean, Gilded football will be insane. Gilded basketball will be insane, right? If they continue that into the other sports once they get the licensing all over. Excuse me. Still in the bottom of the third here. Really want to see Caglione come up for the second time. We've got Topps Chrome Basketball coming out. Is it next week or the week after? Topps Chrome basketball will be coming out. 24-25 Topps Chrome basketball. So no longer Wemby rookies. New rookie class. Rissiker and Sarr and Castle. Good swing. Boom, 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 boom. I would have to start collecting football if they do gilded. I'm sure there's people that have Topps products that they love and they collect, and then and then Topps is going to realize that they're going to make those types of things. Like, that's why midnight football and midnight UFC and midnight Bundesliga and like midnight basketball, those all exist. I don't know why midnight baseball didn't get made. Victor Scott 1 for 19 in his last 20. That's rough. Not great. Still hitting 253 though. It's better than Trout. All right, going to the top of the fourth. Caglione is slated to hit fourth in that inning. So if they get anyone on, Caglione will be up for his second at bat. Put his first at bat onto the warning track. Man, that looks like a good pitch. They're squeezing him. Has Kikuchi ever had a 1-2-3 inning? Bum, 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 bum. HoneyholeBreaks.com. We got our wheel spin break up and ready to go. Our baseball wheel spin break. We ran our football wheel spin break earlier today. Good swing. Deepest part of the park. And popped him up. All right, through 5. Angels up 3-1. Flip over that Royals game. $5.50. Got about 5-minute last call with me. If you want to get any deals on, well, I don't got deals going right now, but you want to get some wheel spins going with me. You want to get some spots in these breaks? Call out your spots or any personals. Jerry Rice gold frame auto? Yeah, that'd be sick. That'd be sick. Bum, 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 bum. There he went. and 2 outs. All right. Salvi's got to get on base, or Caglianone's going to have to wait until the 5th. And he popped it up. That was like a 6-pitch inning. All right, Cagliano will come up in the 5th. Last call. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man. Paul Skeen's gonna lose again. They're down 3-0. They're gonna get shut out in another Paul Skeen start. 3-0 in the 9th. What's up, Garage Bros? Do Gilded have any dual autos? Jerry and Joe dual auto would be unreal. I don't think had dual autos. Not in the current format for baseball. You never know. Things could change. Yo. Never know. They could always add something to it. He went strike 3. All right, everybody. I'm going to get on out of here. I'm going to let Jacob and Felix reset the room to their liking. I will see y'all tomorrow. Instagram, you guys are going to go away for a bit. They will bring you back for the night show. Everybody else, watch that highlight reel and see you tomorrow. Peace.
Best of luck to whoever gets a 1 of 1. 1 of 1. Ken Griffey Jr. 1 of 1.
3 of 5. Shohei Ohtani with a genuine diamond. Genuine diamond. Shohei Ohtani. 3 of 5.
How about Chocolate Dell? 1 of 1! Let's go, dude! Bang! Oh my gosh!
What do we got? Get a team. Angels. Oh.
If I just pulled a Trout auto and like Chuck, 1 of 3. Mike Trout. Sorry, Chuck. Mike Trout on the rule of the night to 3. Let's go, bro.
For the Atlanta Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr. 1 of 1 on the insane Braves patch. Ronald Acuna Jr. 2023 MVP.
Oh, for the Falcons. To 10, Michael Michael Penix Jr. Bang! Jeff! Brother! What?
LA Dodgers. Rookie star auto 1 of 1 Yoshinobu Yamamoto Superfractor 1 of 1 auto. Holy cow.
Looks black to me. No shot, dude. Oh my goodness. Jack Caglione! 9 of 10! Bang!
Dude. Denny. Caitlin Clark, Maya Moore, dual auto to 25.
Oh, come on!
Danny.
Come on, Chuck!
Danny.
Chuck Nasty!
Caitlin Clark, Maya Moore, dual auto to 25.
To 75, rookie. From Washington, Jaden Daniels, on card, color match, bang! 14 of 75. We are starting off with a nuke.
Merry Christmas. 1 of 1. Shohei Ohtani. 2-time AL MVP. 1 of 1.
Lamine Yamal, 4 of 10 on the members only.
Oof, no, that's be better. Come on, Manny. Do it for the people. Do it for the people.
Let's do it for the people.
Red,
Let's go, man. color match jersey number 5 out of 5.
5 out of 5.
Man.
Padres.
Oh, come on.
Jackson Merrill.
Come on. Like, good luck. I see a batting glove. Rookie, 1 of 1. Jose Tena for the Cleveland Guardians.
Liquid gold. Liquid gold. 1 of 1. Good luck. Alex Pajeda, 1 of 1. Liquid gold Powhatan, 2 division UFC champion. That is insane, dude. 1 of 1.
I think it's a patch auto, and I think it's this way. It's a triple patch. It's a triple auto. I'm just gonna rip it. Mike Trout, Juan Soto, Julio Rodriguez, 1 of 1, triple patch auto, bang!
You got a rookie. Oh, Clark. No! Clark! Not the Jackson Merrill auto! No. 1 of 1! Clark! What is this? orange. 1 of 5. How about Paul Skeens? 1 of 5 on the auto. Holy moly.
I see pinstripes. I'm not even gonna say anything.
Wow. No way. No way. No.